Is it? Is it happening? Why can't I see it? Lord. And the Lord said, and lo, the path of streaming did not run smooth. I can see it now. It's fine. Just to make sure I can hear it. It's fine. No, test? Just to make sure I can hear it. No, test. Okay. Seems good, seems good. Wham! Alright. Ichi in front! Ichi in front! Oh, I should have said plot. Well, I didn't think of it. I should have said I was gonna do plot, but I didn't remember. But I probably am gonna do plot. I could... Hang on. I can change this. Updated it so that it'd say that there's plot. Yeah, I've got the power. Only me. Alright, good. Okay, let me add the notes. This game has a photosensitivity and epilepsy warning. Please do be aware of that. For anybody who needs to be aware of that, I have pinned the content note to the top of the chat. So if you need to know about that, that you will know about it. Alright, now I have to clean my glasses because they are gross and life is difficult. Being embodied is hard. Okay. Cleaning my glasses. Cleaning my glasses. Putting them back on. They still look like butts. What am I gonna do? Oh god, they're just... Pretty good. Okay, pretty good. Thank you to Ortega to Go for the resubscribe with Prime. They have been subscribed for 29 months. What a streak! Thank you so much. Alright, I don't remember if I even changed... Hello. I don't have anything. Please come back. Oh no! Are we in English? I thought we were maybe in English. Alright. Go to the bar! If we're gonna be in English, I might as well do the dishwasher song one more time. Because this is what I put it in English for in the first place. Then, when we get to Hawaii again, I have to put it back in English and see if it's still the dishwasher song or if that's just something that is only on Kiryu's side. I don't know, but I'm gonna investigate. Once we go back to Ichi. Yeah! Alright, here we go. I am so excited about the long weekend. I forgot that we were having a long weekend. A lot of things have been going on, and an amount of them have been unpleasant, so I just kind of lost track of everything. Alright, here we go. I shall sing. I will sing. Sing!
All right, I'm up.
I mean, it makes sense to just do the dishwasher song because I need to get his bond level up anyway. I wish I could look at the lyrics.
It's about to get real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DJ Kazuma in the house. On the ones
and
choose. This
choose.
song's for anyone who's ever had their heart broken and shattered in pieces.
Living in an empty room, hanging curtains to block out the view.
Block that hateful sound.
The sink and clutter surrounds me, and I spend all of my time
Damn,
thinking of
dishwasher's
you.
broke.
Yeah!
Days and anniversary of better times we had long
When my sink was clean.
imagined you could someday be by my side, walking with me through this life.
The landlord knows, but he won't help.
Things I used to be.
Sing it.
Love is a destiny.
Come on.
Dust is catching in the light of the sun, pouring past the window pane where I had watched you leave.
Oh, please, come back to me.
If only the one I could have loved could
Oh,
be
yeah.
the only one that I love.
Realize.
Realize.
Friends of their own, we're walking helpless on this path.
The pain it never stops. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
The plates keep piling up.
No, he's back to it.
Back around when we're done. Maybe the next time I love you, you could be the only one.
I used to worry about life. I used to worry about the world. I used to worry about my followers. I lost you. I lost myself. I bought a new dishwasher. But I don't think I got the right kind. For my thing, anyway. I need to talk to the guy at the store again.
Yes. He just wandered off, as sometimes we all must do. Whatever. That's fine. I still have the #1 spot, and it's still a song about a dishwasher. I mean, it's about something else too, but I don't care about that at all. Alright, let's save. Will, hi! Oh, good! I'm glad you could be back online. And you said that you were having, like, stuff with your data the last time. I'm glad you're back. No, settings. Audio language. Take me back to Japanese. We got a kaboom again. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I feel pretty good. I feel better than I did yesterday, which is excellent. I worked, I did, you know, my work, and then I worked on my drawing, which was really nice. Oh, I see. Kitty, you in front! The suit, yeah! I'm really excited about that, how that nudie suit's coming along. It's been really fun to draw. I'm excited about it. I don't know. I feel like the last, like, six to 8 weeks have been rather punishing, physically. And so, like, normally I just, like, I try to, like, ram back into my, you know, to-do, because I took a look at my, like, long, ongoing to-do list and felt a little sick, and then turned it upside down. Didn't want to look at it anymore because I'm, like, I feel a lot better, but I got, you know, I'm still catching up on sleep, still just kind of wiped out. And I was like, what if you gave yourself a little time to just do the thing that you want to do and not have to worry about, like, whether or not you're on task for whatever thingy that you were gonna release in thingy order, because like the thingy order doesn't matter. No one cares. Like, it does not matter if the Paper Dolls comes out before Batman. None of that matters. I just thought I would do one before the other, and then I didn't, and like, but it doesn't matter. What's this on the oh? Oh, I wanted to see if I could see what kind of magazine it was, but I guess it's for manga. But yeah, it was a lot of thingies, and so. Oh, hi, Tifa. Are you okay in here, or do you want to go? You seem like you're okay. I'm gonna let you stay there until you decide you want to leave. But yeah, I'm like, all I really want to think about right now is like, I want to like do stuff in my garden, and I want to draw. Those are the things that are making me happy. When I hang out with Josh, do stuff in my garden and draw. And then like, I'm just gonna let myself just do that for a while, and then eventually and I will hold trust in myself that I will eventually do other things. I think I just grind on myself so hard because of the ADHD and the like terror of forgetting, and the constant presence of forgetting, which leads to the fear, that like, I can trust myself because things are written down. I know what I'm doing. Nothing is that critical. Josh isn't going to let me fall off a cliff. It's okay if I take a long weekend and just do whatever I want. I can like let myself have that. Because usually I'm just like so on myself because I do forget things, and like, I think there's a fear of that, and of like not doing things in the right order, or just like not being able later. Like, if I don't do important things now, or if I don't take the free time I have now and do things, then later I'll feel bad, or I'll forget, or I'll be sick, and then I'll wish I had done that. But I think I just do that too much, and I don't like let myself have things enough sometimes. And I just like, I've been so sick, and I just feel better like in the last 2 days. I think I can just let myself keep drawing weird pictures of lobsters until I feel satisfied with that. I just calculated that I have enough points to redeem this stretch 260 times. Holy moly. That's a lot of times. I think I just need it because, like, part of my, like, simmering frustration is the feeling that I have that I, like, don't get to do the things that I want to do. And it's like, well, maybe you should just let yourself do what you want to do for a bit. And then you'll feel like you did get to do something you wanted to do. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Joe. We will drink Link. You gotta mix it up or you burn out. It's true. It's a good point that you make. And I think you're very correct. I just, like, I think the other thing that also, like, gives me a problem with, like, getting a good mix in is that, like, I have a hard time remembering, like, where the time went or what I was doing, and so I, like, don't always give myself credit for the things that I've already done, because I don't remember doing them. It's not because I have this, like, intense, like, self-loathing, or anything. Like, I mean, I don't always love myself, but, like, I'm a person. That's pretty normal. Like, you can take the self-love thing too far to the point where you're like, and I'm bad if I don't love myself all the time. Like, no, that's normal. Like, you know, I've been in therapy for a while. I think I'm pretty good with that, but it is I think it's I don't think it's like an attempt to like self-sabotage or like anything like that. I think it's just ADHD. And I don't remember all the stuff that I did, and sometimes I have to like sit myself down and be like, all of these things happened and you had to do all of these things. Remember? Remember? It's no wonder you're tired. It's no wonder you feel so like gritty and like agitated. Like, you haven't been drawing, you haven't been doing the things that make you feel good because like all of these things happened and you had to deal with them and you did. So like, but it's just I just don't remember them. Like when they're done, they're like gone. And then it's like it's hard to remember them because like once it's not pressing, then it's just really hard to remember. Gotta care for yourself. That's something I'm fighting with. Yeah, it's tough because like, you know, unless under capitalism, unless you're like a super wealthy person, like you're always dealing with some kind of limited resources. Time, money, space, actual physical resources. There's all kinds of ways that you can like end up like being limited. And so it's like there's always all these demands on like what are limited resources, and it can be hard or feel selfish to like carve out space to be like, no, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna take care of me. But it's like you gotta, because at the end of the day, you gotta do for yourself because you know what you need. I don't know, not everybody knows what they need, but like, if you're good at like, I don't know, I hope that you take care of yourself because it is important. I don't have like, I don't know how to tell you how to do that because only you know how to do that. But like it is important. And not in like a capitalism way so that you could be a better productivity worker, but just like to be human, you know? Um, like capitalism steals our humanity. It like makes us sell that part of ourselves. It makes us like sell parts of ourselves so that we can live. And that doesn't feel very human, to have to do that. And so like it causes people, I think, a lot of times to behave in inhumane ways, and because the whole system's inhumane. But it is important to be kind to yourself. All right, drink link.
Yeah, 桐生さん、いいタイミング。ちょっと時間いい？
Okay, just an update for anybody who didn't see the first parts of this. I think we're on the third, I think, rung of what's going to be a 5-part story, maybe fourth, don't remember. Zhou used to be the head of the Yokohama Lumang, which was a Chinese mafia. He gave up control of the Lumang to Sonhee, so now she's in charge of the Chinese and Korean criminal organizations in town, and he has retired from crime in order to do his true passion, which is being a chef. And so, because of his history, he basically, because of reasons, he got in a spat with this guy who turned out to be a food blogger, and is now talking all kinds of shit about Joe on the internet and saying that like a bunch of stuff about his restaurant, which is not true. And now his former underlings in the Lumang are like incredibly pissed off about like this, and they're talking about beating up the food blogger. And Zhou has said if they do that, he is going to skip town. Hey, Forstein. Repair guy is done for the weekend, but everything is still exploded and in the wrong place until he can paint next week. Oh. Well, thank you for being here. I'm sorry about the exploding and the repairs, but it, yeah. Godspeed, Forcine. I have been there.
ああ、構わねえよ。いっぱい付き合うぜ。
いや、そうじゃなくてね。
ん？
今から俺の店で集まりがあってさ、半品リューマンの若い衆たちにご馳走すんだよ。ほれ、俺をこき下ろしたブロガーがいたじゃん。そいつへの怒りをこらえてくれた子。
What? The guy also started ranting a conspiracy theory about the gold standard? Oh no! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yikes. I too would have slunk away. That kind of shit is upsettingly common among contractors. You don't know until some guy's in your house doing stuff that he is like a full-on wackadoodle, and then he's just in your house. This is why yeah. Ugh. Blech.
Oh, そりゃいいな。
We did have one roof guy in Philadelphia who was very good. If you need a roof guy and you're in Philadelphia, where it is very difficult to get a roof guy, let me tell you, like nigh on fucking impossible to get somebody to actually do repairs in Philly. If you need a roof guy in Philly, let me know. I'll give you the guy's name. He's great. It took forever to find him. It was a nightmare. But I finally got a good roof guy, and then we moved. He actually fixed the roof, which I didn't think anybody was going to be able to do, but he did it. Thank God. Because that meant we could sell it, because the roof is fixed. But yeah, like you need roof guys in Philly? I got you. I can give you the guy's email. But, yeah, it's fucking nightmare. Nightmare. No! He thinks the Da Vinci Code was a documentary? Oh, God!
なわけないじゃない。それに、そろそろ俺の料理ご賞味いただかないとね。
そこまで言われちゃ断るのも野暮か。
そうこなくちゃ。
I don't think I've said this. This is new lore. New Tom lore dropping. Would you like to leave now, Tifa? Okay, I'm gonna let you out. So, Tom and Cindy got really into the Da Vinci Code when it came out, and it is the only time in my entire life, keep going, thank you, Tifa, that Tom was ever interested in my art knowledge, because he came to me and was like, so, you got all them, like, art history books and stuff, right? And I was like, yeah? Why? And he was like, you got, like, pictures of, whatever, is it like the Madonna on the Rocks or something? Whatever painting they were using for that. And I was like, I mean, yeah, it's got plates of all the major Renaissance paintings in it. He was like, okay, I just want to, like, you know, like, do they got, like, hidden messages in there? And I was like, no. I said no. I was like, Father, do you not think that if there were hidden, messages that could be decoded in Leonardo da Vinci's, like, paintings and journals and shit that they still have, don't you think... And, like, yes, that bitch did write backwards. Look, Leonardo da Vinci was a fucking weird guy, okay? Like, did he write backwards in his journal? Yes, he did. He did that. Does anyone care what he wrote in his journal alongside his plans for a helicopter that would never work? No! Everyone's just looking at the beautiful drawings. No one gives a shit about that. He didn't actually know anything. Nobody, like, knew how to actually make a helicopter back then. Come on. But yeah, I was like, don't you think that if there was, like, because it's not like Dan Brown's the one who figured out if you put up, like, Leonardo da Vinci's journals to a mirror that you could read. Like, that people knew that already. Don't you think people have looked at this? It's been so long. It's been hundreds and hundreds of years. This man was basically recognized as some kind of genius. I mean, he wasn't always super well liked. I mean, there's a reason why he went to France. But, like, anyway, there's, like, the guy, people knew he had big brain even then, and people have been poring over his shit since he died. You don't think that in all that time, someone who was not an American novelist writing fiction, that is a novel, that is a novel. You don't think that somebody would have figured that out by now? You know? He's like, oh, are you sure? I'm like, yes, I'm sure! You sure there's nothing to this? Oh my god, why would there be something to it? Heck!
翔さん、お招きありがとうございます。
翔さんの料理、本当にうまいんでめっちゃ腹すかしてきましたよ。ごちになります。
He's like, well, it just seems like, you know, it could be plausible. And I'm like, that's only because you don't know anything about art history. That's why it seems like it could be plausible to you. Because you don't know anything. Like, if I just made up new engineering techniques today, like, magically, and put them in a book, would you think that, like, that was, like, magical, like, new knowledge? It's a freaking novel! It's a novel! It's a novel! Like, if somebody discovers a new chemical element in a novel and that's not real, like, unobtainium isn't real! 'Cause that's a movie! What the fuck? Christ, at least I was, like, in my 20s when that happened.
やっぱり俺は場違いじゃねえか
そんなことないって。ちょっと店で飯食うだけなんだから。
おい、ちょっとあいつを見ろよ。
Shake my head.
あれ、あいつを。
いや、みんな見てくれ。
Uh-oh.
この野郎が俺らを盗み取りしてやがった。なんだと。
The masks are really nice.
例のブロガーじゃねえか。
Oh God, no, a blogger!
本当に例のブロガーなのか。
ああ、そうみたい。
おら、お前が何しようとしてたか言えや。何のことだかわかりませんよ。これは拉致監禁でしょ。やめてくれません。
なんだよ、どういうことなんだ。
この野郎、また張さんの店をこき下ろす気でいたんだよ。で、そのネタを探しにわざわざこんなとこまで来たってわけだ。別にいいじゃないですか。まずい店をまずいと書いて何が悪いんです。言論の自由っていうのがあるじゃないですか。
Uh-oh.
てめえ、この人数に囲まれてよく言えたな。その度胸だけは買ってやるよ。ねえ、張さん、どうしますかこいつ。やっぱり一度閉めた方が良くないっすか。
何言ってんの君ら。
I just have to say, I love it when, like, people are, like, conservo weirdos or, like, just get fucked up with people and are getting yelled at on the internet. And they're like, they're not American, right? They're, like, British or some shit. And they're like, what about my free speech? And I'm like, you don't actually have that. Actually. You realize that, right? Like, you don't actually have that in your country. As a part of your constitution, you don't have in the UK. You don't have that. Why are you saying it like that? Isn't that weird?
ダメだって仇相手に残念ながら彼の言う通り自分の
They may have it in their constitution in Japan, but they definitely don't have it in their constitution in the United Kingdom because they don't have a constitution.
黒幕が知ってるんですってこっちは全部俺のこと偉人帳で部下に探されて
It's so wild. Sometimes people from outside the states even cite the American amendments. Oh, I know. What about my First Amendment rights? Your First Amendment to what? You're in England. Amendment to what? The Magna Carta? What are we talking about here? Like, buddy, what do you mean?
なのボスでしょ元総帥でしたっけ自分は関わらないふりして後で手下に俺をやらせるわけですか
It's not even like the First Amendment don't even work like that in the United States half the time. Most people are saying it wrong.
なあみんなそうだろせっかく集まったんだから予定通り飯を食おうもう仕込みもバッチリできてんだなというわけでこれからうちわのパーティーなんだ俺らはこれで失礼するよ
本当に
うん本当
いや待ってください長さんこのままそいつ返したら今のことだって面白おかしくブログに書かれちまう
Oh, I'm pretty sure he won't.
まず俺らを隠し撮りしたスマホも取り上げねえと何言うんですかそんなの嫌ですよ絶対しかもこれ
Will says in Sweden we do have the freedom to opinion, but hate speech meant to incite violence against groups of people isn't covered. Yeah, that's like a kind of an upsetting loophole to the American free speech idea. Hate speech is completely allowed. Yeah. But like even in the United States it's not absolute. People are like it's free speech. It's like, no, there are actually limits to your free speech. You're not allowed to defame people without consequences. You, like, if you're in a private place, you can be asked to leave because that's not, you don't get to control what happens in private places. Like, if a corporation owns the building you're in, then the free speech that you have is dependent on, like, what they'll allow, not what the government is the biggest one. They don't have to let you walk into like the Comcast building and start shouting Comcast is a piece of shit. Like they can ask you to leave. Like you can't do that. And then if you don't leave, you're trespassing because it's private property. Like, you know, like schools and even like state-owned things like universities, they can designate, they do have to allow free speech, but they can designate free speech zones and like make you go stand in a specific area. So that's a limit. You know, you can't like incite a mob to, you know, damage property or like violence. Like you're not allowed to do that. You know, like the fire in a crowded theater is usually the example. Like you can't incite a stampede by like yelling that there's a fire when there's not one. Like you get in trouble for that. Like, you know, can't do that. Like you can't decide to spy on the United States and then say it's your free speech. Like no, you're not allowed to do that either. You know, there's all kinds of limits. Like if you say something and then people say something back to you, that is also them using their free speech. So, you know, people seem to think it's like I can say whatever I want and there's no consequences to it. And it's like, no, it doesn't mean that at all. And Forstein says, and free speech doesn't mean people have to listen to you. Absolutely not. Like, no, it doesn't mean that at all. I mean, a lot of places they have like ordinances about like loudspeakers and whether or not you can yell over a loudspeaker and stuff. Like, you know, I mean, like there's noise laws. Like it's not the like Mad Max free for all that people seem to think. Like, you know.
違うって舐められてんのは俺だけほらもうよそ
いい加減にしてください あんたが舐められてるってことは俺らも舐められてんだよ。ジョーさん、いくら組織から身を引いたっつっても俺らは今もあんたをみこしに担いでるんですよ。なのにそのあんたがふわふわしてっから俺らまであんなブロガーに安く見られちまう。
ああ、そうだな。半品リューマンだって勝手に
so that's what this is about.
合体させちまった。偉人帳の強調だの融和だので好きにしのぎもでかくできね
え。あいにくだけど俺のやり方が気に食わなきゃ偉人帳を出た方がいい。前にそう言ったはずだよ。
They didn't want things to change.
俺らはあんたに憧れてた。
Which, I mean, I can kind of relate to that. I don't like it either, but, you know.
力が抜けて軽いのにいざって時には冷酷で頼れるカリスマでしたよ。以前はね。
そろそろ目覚ましてください。
Buddy, he retired. He's not your boss no more.
舐められっぱなしなんてそんなの超天優じゃないでしょうが。まずはこいつ
Man, I can understand not wanting to be these guys' boss anymore. Like, y'all are a lot.
俺はこの人に何かあれば自分の店を閉めるって言った。その言葉今も有効なんだよね。
だったらちょうどいいでしょう。もう料理人なんかやめて戻ってきて。
Some chef? Some chef? Oh no. Oh no. This guy's about to get killed. You don't say. You don't have to just be... I mean, the only thing that would have been worse if he had just called him, like, some, like, cook. Like, that's the worst. But, like, no. People are very passionate about this. Oh, God. Here he goes.
そうですよ、長さん。いや、俺らの総帥。
You have stepped into the danger zone, sir. He wants to be a chef. He wants to be a chef.
嘘でしょ。俺殺される。
わかった。わかったよ。お前らの気持ちはよくわかった。
本当っすか？
No, ding dong.
また俺らと一緒に。
いや、このブロガー君には指一本触れさせない。たとえ力ずくになったとしてもね。
話通り
Feisty?
血の気の多さだ。
迷惑かけて悪いんだけど。
I think this is this the end of this? This might be the last one.
こいつらは俺が止めるからさ。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。じゃあ長さんはそいつをかばうために俺らとやり合うってんですか？
Buddy, I told you I
あ
would.
んたを信じてついてきたこの俺らと。
俺は自分の店を守りたいだけだよ。これがお前らの言う料理人なんかの意地ってやつ。
わかりましたよ。ならいい。
The way my blood froze when that man said you're just some chef. Like when somebody's like, oh, why don't you just go draw your little pictures? Like, excuse you?
です。おお、腰抜けのご隠居は引っ込んでるや。
手貸すぜ、長。こいつら
Or
が
when people ask me if I'm a real artist.
さすがにお前一人じゃ。
Buddy, if you knew anything about art, you'd never ask me that.
俺は今腹ペコだからね。
We're gonna eat these boys up. Threatening man. Oh, I forgot. Uh-oh, I forgot.
こいつは重い。
ハッピーバースデー。
俺の番。
Oh, right. All right, that's fine.
楽しませてくれよ。
I was like, since for expletives, shitheel, you do not talk about cooking or chefs like it's beneath you. Yeah, I mean, or anybody's like passion project. I mean, who do you think you are?
悪く思うな。加減できね
やりますか。暗いなよ。おいしくなる。
問題ね。
Let's get this over with. Goodbye! Whoa! All his bones left. Alright.
まだ強くなれるだな。
Nice.
格が上がったね。
Yeah, he needs some levels. Bon appetit, crab-tastic king.
やっぱり強えよ総帥。戻ってきてください。もったいねえっすよ。
お前らの気持ちは嬉しいんだけどね。俺が総帥に戻ろうとすれば偉人帳は割れる。そんなことは絶対しないって約束で俺は孫妃に全てを託したんだよ。
でもあんたは俺らの憧れだったんです。もしその気になってくれたら
Why don't you just get in the kitchen? Just get in the kitchen and wash some dishes if you love him so much.
じゃあ聞くけどさ。
はい。なんでしょう。
お前らがずっと憧れてきた超天佑ってのは一度誓ったことを簡単にひっくり返すような男なの？その程度の器だと思われてたんだ。お前らの中で俺って人間は。
That's a good way to put it. And Sanhee is a great boss. They're disrespecting her as well as Joe's choice. I agree with that assessment.
今の喧嘩ずっと見ていたろ。悪いことは言わねえ。
Stop writing about this guy. You really need to do
ネ
that.
ット越しに安全なつもりだったんだろうが、今までお前が無事でいられたのは蝶のおかげだったんだぜ。
すみませんでした、長さん。お店について書いたブログはもうすぐに削除します。この辺りにも二度と近づかないんで、今までのこと勘弁してください。
いいよ別にブログは削除しなくても。でもね、これだけは聞いておきたいんだよ。この前君がうちで食べた時、本当に俺の料理はまずかったのか？
Oh man.
その全然まずくなんてなかった。
Can you call yourself a blogger if you have lied?
めちゃくちゃうまかった。
なんだと？
中華街でもあれほど。
なんだと？ He lied!
して褒めようとしてました。どうやったらこの味をみんなに伝えられるか、それこそ頭から煙が出るほど考えてたんです。けどそんな時急に張さんから撮影を遠慮してほしいって言われて。
You just turned into a pissy little baby.
ポーンと弾けるように消えました。
Oh god. People act like pissy little babies in restaurants all the time.
その説は本当にすみませんでした。
Yes, his butt was hurt.
俺は張さんを褒めようとしてたのに、それなのに店の中で恥をかかされたってそう思っちゃって。
可愛さ余って憎さ100倍ってやつか。
A man once threw a hamburger at
でも
me
そういうことなら気の毒だけど、
when I was working in fast food.
いやいかないな。
それはどういうことでしょう。
I ducked. It did not hit me.
お前一体何を？
Yeah, he threw a hamburger at me. Because the owner of the restaurant, right, we were using like real old cash register. It was a whole thing. The owner of the restaurant made us charge people for each individual slice of bacon. Do you think I give a shit about that? Because I fucking don't, okay? But like, them's the rules. I'm ringing this guy up. He got a large burger which comes with 3 slices of bacon, so I had to charge him 5 cents for each slice of bacon. And then he's like, "You charged me for bacon 3 times," and I was like, "Yeah, well, he gets 3 slices of bacon, so if you got a junior burger, it'd have 2, and I would only charge you 10 cents." And then he like yelled at me for a while, and I was just like, "Sir, that is the rules of my boss." And then he threw the burger at me. And then he asked for his money back, which I did not give him. The manager told him to leave or she was gonna call the cops.
さあ、今日はしっかり食べてってよ。ねえ、頭に浮かんでいた料理の褒め言葉、一言一句。
And then you're gonna say it to me with your mouth.
でも、いいんですか？こんなにご馳走してもらって。
A certain percentage of people go absolutely feral in a fast food restaurant.
長さん、俺そんなこと言われるのブログ
LP to hi!
ですよ。じゃあお言葉に甘えていただきます。
ああ、お上がりよ。
おお、うまい。やばい。おいしい。
おいしい。うまい。
これは
うまい。
結局うまいとやばいしか言ってねえぞ。
最高の褒め言葉じゃない？ほら、まだまだあるからね。よく味わって。
はあ、最高っす、長さん。マジうまい。
He is in food heaven.
止まらない。
I wish I could have that. Delicious. Every meal in a Yakuza game looks so fucking good. So good. They always make the food look so good. I don't know, like, if y'all ever, like, watch anime, the food in anime looks really good. Like, holy shit.
飯を食い損ねたよ。あのブロガーはよほどうまかったみてえじゃねえか。出された料理全部食っちまいやがって。
あれ？
The food in Food Wars looked so good that it made me think that I like to cook and I don't.
驚いたことにな。
Oh, it wasn't my fault about the bacon. Yeah. I've been thinking, yeah, it was not my fault, but like, I mean, most people, like, it was irritating that we had to do it that way because people frequently, I do not look at my receipt from the McDonald's, but people do. And so people will frequently tell you that you mischarged them, and I would just be like, yeah, and the owner says, and, you know, there's 3 pieces of bacon, a small one, and 2 pieces of bacon. So if you got the small one, then you just wouldn't have to pay. Really, it's like, the owner was like, because it's really like, it's like they're saving money when they buy the small one instead of charging everybody 15 cents for the like, whatever the fuck, you know? And I'm just like, it's just like, why can't we just, like, what is the total? Can we just put the total in and say it's a cheeseburger with bacon? No, we have to do it this, like, dangus ass way, whatever the fuck. You just explain it to people, and they'd be like, oh, that's weird. And I just be like, yeah, but, you know, he's the boss. And people would be like, I get it, you know. 99 times, the 100th time, hamburger thrown at head. People should always be more considerate to employees, especially frontline employees at fast food restaurants, delivery people, and people who are like, you know, like ringing you up at the grocery store, cashiers, people in retail, the people who are folding up the clothes and putting things back. You need to be nice to those people because it's like really nice and very polite and extremely considerate, and you need to tip well if that's what's expected where you are, because like an amount of people are like, now's my time to abuse someone who can't do anything about it. And so try to be extra nice. You know? That's what I do. Because, like, it sucks and people are buttholes.
そうか。しかしなんだな。さっきの喧嘩っぷり。若い衆がお前を
Like, if you make a mess, like, listen, if you make a mess in the like in the public bathroom at a restaurant, like, it happens, okay? Like, please just let someone know. Don't just like dip and leave it like that and don't tell anybody that there's a mess. Like, if it's something that you could like clean up yourself, like, try not to leave it a disaster, because like people do that and they don't tell you, and it's just like other customers will come up to you. It's just like not great. Management gets really mad when like a customer tells them that the bathroom is dirty, and like they do most places do regular checks, but like, come on, if you made a mess, like, and it's more than you can clean up, like, if the sink is overflowing, please just tell someone.
リーダーの器があるのにもったいねえってな。
そうは言うけど、ガキの頃は俺、最初から
Don't just flush the toilet, let it overflow and just leave. Please tell someone.
って言われて、親父から組織を受け継いだ。今そのポジションを離れてみたら、急に新しい。
No one's gonna yell at you. If it's so bad that you think someone's gonna yell at you, just go up to the front, tell them that you're sorry, but there's a mess in the bathroom, and leave. You know, I don't know. I don't know. You don't have to go back into the bathroom with them. Nobody's gonna yell at you. Just tell somebody. If you see a problem, just please tell somebody. Don't just leave it like that.
には手放せないよ。
その新しい世界が料理人の道か。
新しい。
そう。そのいくらでもある可能性から俺が自分で選んだっていうのが重要だったんだ。
なるほど。
豪快な火で鍋を振ってうまいもん食った後の客。
I mean, they might get yelled at either way, but like it may be a smaller mess to clean up. Like, do what you can. Those jobs are really hard.
仲間と一緒に酒を飲めたらもうそれで十分。
そうか。そいつは欲のねえことだな。
All right. Was that the last one? Zoop zoop? I was, because I got the gangster saber. All right. Yeah! I just think that as a like ethical rule of thumb, that if you can do something that is easy for you to do, costs you nothing but a little, like it's no skin off your nose, and it would make someone else's life easier, then it's weird if you don't do it. Like, yeah, maybe you don't have to, but like, isn't it nice when someone gives you a hand? Don't you want to be, like, you could be someone who makes something just a little bit easier for someone, and you don't know how much that could matter to them. And it might not matter at all, but at least you know that you did the right thing, and that's important. Oh my god, y'all, I have picked out roses. Eee! Josh's mom came over yesterday. Josh has been off. He took a little PTO, which I was really glad about because he's been working really hard, and so it was really nice to see him have some time to relax and stuff. But Josh's mom came over and she's helping us with like garden stuff, and she brought some plants over. I mean, I was working, so I did not participate in the planting and the movinating, but she's helping us move some plants. We've got some I'm gonna say the name of this plant, and it's gonna sound like I know stuff about it, and that's wrong because I just learned the name of this plant like a month ago. But they're called hostas, and they're like kind of flat, big, leafy boys, and some of them have like long stalks that make like little pretty flowers at the top. Love it. Apparently, hostas need a little bit more shade, and the place where they are in our yard is in full, just full on all day long direct sunlight, and so they're just like having a problem. They don't look like. Mom said that they were like fine. You know, because they're like pretty hardy, which is nice to hear, because they look like they're having a hard time. And so she came over to show, let's be frank, Josh how to move them, because I can't really do all that shoveling, let's be honest. So, but like part of the thing was that Mom was like, we can move these around to, you know, this part of the house and this part of the yard, and then where there's like more shade and they'll like it better, and then you'll have more room in the, like, because I was talking about expanding the flower beds and like have more room to put more stuff in, and then I was like, more stuff, yeah. And then I basically kind of was like, I want roses, because my favorite house that I lived in when I was a kid, we had roses. Like they were already there when we moved in, but like we had rose bushes. And my memory was that they were like not hard to take care of or anything. They just kind of are bushes, and then they just like make roses, and like you can clip them off and take them inside, and they just make more. And they were so pretty. And they smelled so nice, so they're just really pretty to look at, and like I just really liked them. And so I was like, can I have roses? And Josh was like, I don't see why not. And so we've cleared out enough space and picked out a couple of places, and I have purchased bare roots rose parts. The root is the part, bare roots for roses that are, we're in zone 5, and I think, is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. But I got to zone, I was like, I figured I would go like up a zone, because whatever, I'll just let him talk. I figured I would go like up a zone in coldness, because like that way if we had like a bad cold snap, that like the variety that I got would still make it like a unseasonal cold snap, like that, you know, climate change that can happen. But I wanted to kill my roses.
ガキながらに世界の小ささを感じたってか。おお、言葉にすると生意気だね、少年の俺。またいつかお前の世界が広がる。
Yeah, give the camera another try.
カメラ熱が再燃するかもしれないぜ。
どうだろうね。
よし。
Gentle dad wisdom.
よく分かってきた。
Nice, nice. Yes, I was like, I think there's one up here. But yeah, I got I've just been waiting, and I bought 2 bare rose roots, and one of them is like a pink. It's called like quietness, and it's like pink, and the like the petals are kind of look like a little bit closer clustered, which I think is really pretty. And then the other ones are gray. They're gray. Gray roses. Show's a little arty, and we love that. We absolutely do. Oh, nice. I should like. Did y'all have a nice time? I hope everybody enjoyed and had a nice time with Josh stream with Josh. Josh was you know, Josh just wanted to make sure that everybody got what they wanted and had a nice time. And so if I could tell him that y'all said that you enjoyed it, that would be a nice thing that I could do. The little I caught was fun. Thank you. I thought it was good.
このゲーセンの前を通ると苦い思い出が蘇るな。
苦い思い出？
盆栽名館っていうガチャガチャがあったからやってみたのよ。
最近のガチャガチャって何でもあるんだな。
そしたら全6種中5個かぶりなしで一気に来たからさ、もうコンプリートしてやろうと思って次引いたわけ。全然出ないんだよね。最後おかげで7000円使っちゃったよ。レバー回しまくって腕も疲れた。
いい客だなお前。
でもまあ最後の1個出た時は感動した。
Well, it says you two have the same sense of humor and it's great. Oh, thank you. Elfida says I did enjoy it and I agree it was fun. Thank you. I will tell Josh that you that y'all have fun. That's all we really want, is for everybody to have a nice time. Bingo. You know what? Oh, I was gonna say, let's see, is there any more? Yeah, there's one down here. Alright, I should go over here. I'll go get that one. The other thing that I got was, I didn't know that this was possible, but y'all, the people who breed up new plant varieties, they are fucking on it, doggone it. Like, they've got all kinds of stuff that because where I grew up is climate-wise very different than where I live now. Like, we didn't really have all the 4 seasons, you know what I mean? We had summer, and then, which is wet and hot, and then we had, like, 3 weeks, 4 weeks of winter, which is cold and wet. And, like, you know, it's just, like, it's basically subtropical. Think Florida. That's the vibe. And, like, and I was just, like, not expecting necessarily to be able to, like, plant some of the things that I, like, really, some of the flowers and stuff that I really liked from, when I was a kid. Very humid. Oh my god. Like, 110 degrees and 100% humidity. Just suffering. That is suffering. That's what that is. Josh was like, nobody should live there, and I was like, I mean, I did not feel like it was very humane when I lived there, I'll tell you that. I was like, it's too hot. So hot that, like, all of the air conditioning everywhere is like jacked up to being like incredibly frigid. So like the temperature change from walking like out of the mall, out of church, out of like, you know, a restaurant and like back into 110 degrees and 100% humidity, like it's like, or walking from that into like the Walmart or wherever you're going, it's like being slapped in the face. Like the difference is so extreme. People just go, ha! Like, because it's that intense. And your glasses fog up. How do you survive? You just do not go outside unless you're going from one air-conditioned place to another one. It's just, ugh. There's like a period of time where it's nice outside. It's just that that period of time is like short, and that like, and it's raining a lot. Like, it would like, oh my god, it would just crap down rain. Like, and you just have no way to know that that's gonna happen. For like 5 minutes, it rains like an inch of rain. So it's just like monsoon level rain. And you're just in it. Like, it's like blowing sideways. It's raining so hard that an umbrella is kind of like pointless. I watched this dude who walks about catching invasive species in the Everglades, knowing how hot and humid it is. I'm like, how does he live? I mean, he must be incredibly well hydrated, for one thing. I mean, you have to be really careful about staying hydrated. You have to, like, make sure, you know, you want to wear a hat. You do not want that amount of sun, like, cooking your head. That's really bad news. Lots of sunscreen, all the time. I still have a habit of that. Like, I just put sunscreen on all the time, pretty much every day. Which is not a bad habit, but, like, you know, 100, like, I use 100 SPF because I always have. Oh, yeah, being out at night helps. Like, tremendously. I mean, it's still uncomfortable, but like once it gets like dark, it's not. It's just more uncomfortable as long as you stay hydrated, because like you just sweat your whole face off. But like, as long as you stay hydrated, which like pretty much everybody knows they need to do, then if you're doing it at night, then it's not dangerous. I mean, it's a little. If he's in the Everglades, it's probably a little harder to see the gators, though, ain't it? Fuck! But yeah, I mean, where I grew up, they have, azaleas. And, like, the I think they were given by, like, a sister city in Japan, actually, and, like, there's these azaleas, and they're, like, they grow really well there, so they're just, like, everywhere. Everywhere azaleas. And, like, most of the time, azaleas look, most of the year, they just look like a green bush, like, regular landscaping, you know? But, like, when the azaleas are blooming, it was magical, because the whole place would just be covered in like pink and red and purple blossoms, like everywhere, because all of these bushes that you don't like bother to look at most of the year are just blooming like wild, just everywhere azaleas. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But I was just like, I mean, come on, it gets like -degrees here. There's no way you're gonna be able to grow azaleas. But like, no, the garden people have made azaleas. They have found azaleas in other countries and bred them and done all kinds of stuff, so that, like, there are cold hardy azaleas. And I ordered an azalea bush, and I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased.
この近くにある質屋、結構いいものあっておすすめなんだよね。最近行ってなかったし、今度また寄ってみよう。
この辺に質屋があるのか？
さあさあ、前はゴミ屋敷だったんだけど、まともに営業再開したら宝の山でさ、うちの丼も何個かそこで買ったんだよ。
お前の店の丼、七草なのか？
まさに掘り出し物。
よし。
Yes, thank goodness for the garden people. They definitely know what they're about. Now, it is gonna take like 3 years for like everything to grow in, but like, that's why I was like, I want to plant them now! Get that clock started! Like, you know, I mean, it's like, what we have now is pretty, it's nice, but I'm like, but what if it could be a fairy garden? What if it could just be like, everything pretty, all flowers, beauty? I'm like, y'all, I'm gonna grow flowers. I'm gonna grow roses, and then I'm gonna paint the roses that I grew. What more could you want than that? Like, that is fucking, that's living, you know? Like, that's everything. That's everything I literally ever wanted. Right there. Like, you know, I don't need, like, the entire world. I just want to, like, grow some pretty flowers. I just want to paint a picture of the pretty flowers I grew. And I could be like, I did that. And maybe, like, you know, 20 years after I die, in the hopefully long, long future from now, somebody else will, like, live in this house in, you know, let's hope a really, really long time from now, and then maybe they'll enjoy the roses too, you know? Oh, I thought I saw a shiny thing. Alright, y'all, you ready for plot? We're about to plot. I said plot. We can't get more memories with my dad until we plot, and so therefore plot we must. I mean, I could do the dungeons and shit, but I already committed to this, so here we go. It's something special to care for something and see the results of it. Flowers are such a good expression of it. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, it's like kind of the feeling that I get when, like, I take a sad cat and turn it into a happy cat. Y'all, Rebel has done paid to be in this game. Look at you, Rebel. I love to take a sad cat and make him into a happy cat. It's so good. It's so good, because you can, like, remember how sad the cat was, and then look at how, like, fluffy and sassy and happy they are now, and think, like, I did something good. Like, it's not world-changing, but, like, for one creature, life is significantly better now. And, like, that's not nothing. Like, Josh and I were discussing whether with Reggie whether or not you're getting a Heathcliff or Garfield experience. We both agreed that it's more of a Heathcliff experience with the Reg. Yeah, let's go. Do it. Nah, I'm prepared. No?
綺麗なお姉ちゃんたちも来てるじゃねえか。ああ、こりゃもうたまんなくなっちまうな。連中、そのお姉ちゃんがコミジルの女王ってこと知らねえんだろうな。
無知ってのは怖いもんだよ。
桐生さん、沢城が見当たらないようだ。
倉庫の中ってことなんじゃない？
Ooh, a building
俺
run!
たちは沢城が出てくるまで前に進み続けるだけだ。邪魔するやつには消えてってもらう。
Alright!
おい、なんだお前ら。
Yes, I do.
涼しい顔しやがって。
Buddy, do you know who this is?
マジでぶっ殺されてんのか。
来る気があんならさっさとかかってこい。お前らとは口を聞くだけ時間の無駄なんでな。
なんだとこら。しびるんじゃねえぞ。
覚悟してよね。
かますぜ。
This music! Oh shit, I forgot I made him a breaker, and being a breaker sucks. I don't know. This is the only good move. Alright, that actually worked out pretty well. Ha! Give me your money! Ha! Ooh! More guys!
俺の番か。
サポートする。
こいつは重いぞ。
I'm just gonna keep stealing money. If they're this big of wieners.
楽しませてくれよ。
ここは任せて。
Holy crap! Oh, I don't think that was the move, dude. Yeah, I don't think it is. What you got? Oh, it's alright. I forgot I dressed him as Majima. Alright.
まだ強くなれるだろう。
見とれないでよね。
まだまだ強く
Okay.
なれそうだ。
Majima getting down on the floor. Very much so.
渋みが出てきたぜ。
お前らはやり直すためにここへ来たんじゃなかったのか。
Yeah, this doesn't look like turning your life around.
それとも
We have not seen him.
ことは全部チャラか。組の命令で振るった暴力は脳幹か。そんな覚悟でいりゃどこに行ったって裏社会から抜けられやしねえ。本気で人生立て直したいと思ってんなら少しはてめえの頭で考えろ。
He's like giving him the lecture after beating the evil out of him.
優しくはない。立てついてきたやつにはきっちりけじめをつけさせる。それがコミジュの流儀だ。
Oh God!
痛そう。
たまーに本性が前面に出てくるんだよね、孫妃って。
Damn, Sonny! Those shoe heels have to be like reinforced or something.
表の連中は全滅ですか？
ああ。奴らしばらく使い物になんねえはずだ。少しは休みをくれてやるんだな。
心配は無用です。代わりの人間は吐いて捨てるほどいますんで。大概算で行き場をなくした極道崩れがね。
連中を食い物にするためにお前らは第二次大解散なんてお題目を唱えてんのか。あいつらにとっちゃやっと差し込んできた希望の光だったはずだ。
そうですね。そういやこんなことを言ってる奴がいましたよ。仇の世界は全く自由がなく、まるで無所のようだったと。元ヤクザがいつ何をしでかすか常に監視されてるようなもんだったんでしょう。ですが面白いのはこっからです。ここでは常時100人近い組員が作業をするんですが、管理者は1人以下で済むんですよ。それができるのも倉庫の構造にありましてね。この監視塔を見てください。
Oh my god.
中に管理者がいるかさえ外からは見えません。
Oh my god. Here we go. Yep, the Panopticon has entered the chat. Will, you called it. I shouted Panopticon when I saw this too. The first time.
管理される側はいつ見られているかわからないので、作業の手を抜けなくなるわけです。パノプティコンという構造ですが、これが何のために考案されたかわかりますか？
無所の監視だ。
ご名答です。無所のような社会から逃れてきたはずの元ヤクザたちは、
Forced running across a apartment Panopticon? They built the Panopticon! Babes, that was just a thought experiment!
結局少しだけマシな牢獄に来るだけのことだった。
お前ら何のために連中を集めてる？なんでハワイへ送り込む必要がある？
救ってやるためにですよ。
海老名がそう言ってんのか？もしそんな上っ面の話しかされてねえんなら、お前もいずれ使い捨てられる運命だ。
口には気をつけた方がいいですよ。彼らは清流会の中でも武闘派です。海老名さんへの忠誠心も熱い。命令を受ければ殺しもいとわない。命令がなくても首の敵は躊躇なく殺す覚悟が。
今時の極道にしちゃ珍しいな。だが口で言うだけなら何とでも言える。そんな奴ら腐るほど見てきた。来い。本物の武闘派ってのはどんなもんか。俺の拳で味わわせてやる。
Oh! The music is going off! Oh shit! Oh, come on! This fucking guy! Oh god!
鉄製のステッキか。珍しい獲物を使いやがる。
扱う武器が一つとは限らねえ。気を引き締めていかねえと。
Make him eat his crowbar. I will. The song is going into space. My understanding, Will, of the Panopticon is that it was like proposed as a type of prison that could be built, but in the time that it was proposed, it never was, if that makes sense. They may well have done it in more modern times or something based on that, but that's my understanding. I could be wrong. I gotta get his money. I gotta get his money. Thank you. The order while spinning is so good. Now your bitches don't get to go. Oh my god! The song is going fucking so hard! Jesus! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Wow! It's so good! Oh god damn it, don't lower my agility! What else you got, man? Oh, nothing? Ah. Oh, none of them have it yet. Ugh. Oh my god, it's like so fucking hype. Ah! The choir effect is so good. No, no, no. Butthole. I love Nava's smile there. It's so good. I'm doing it! Hell yeah! This rules! There we go! Consecrated Yuya!
ありがたい君の瞳に乾杯お近づきの印綺麗な顔ですねおい俺を見ろよ今夜はずっと一緒ですよお前は俺のものだまたのご来店をお待ちしています
Oh my god! It's bumping so hard! Don't walk away from the... Oh, for God's sake. I need to find the name of this song, and I need to put it on my, like, hype list. Of my hype playlist when I get all hyped up and shit. Oh! This is so good! Oh! Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh god, it's quick time! Uh-oh! Oh no, the edible's hitting! Ah! Oh god! Jesus! Stop making me quit time!
さすが伊達じゃねえの。いい加減終わりにしましょうか。まとめて片付けるか。
あらら、何も持たないでどうするんだろうね。
なんか嫌な気配がする。慎重に出方を見よう。
I'm just gonna beat this man's whole ass. Here we go. This is what the extreme heat in Yakuza 6 is like. And I used to fucking love to do that. Quickness lemon! Oh my god! We're just going off! Yeah! Beat his ass! He was vibing, I'm vibing too! I should have let it keep going because they're so good. Hell yeah! Look at all that money too, sick! Yes! Yes! Amazing! Great. Good. Everybody got stuff.
格が上がったね。またいい男になっちゃった。
Oh-hoo-hoo! Now what, buddy?
やった。あのサワシロをぶっ倒してやった。さすが桐生さん。
俺をここから連れ出してください。奴らの前じゃ何も話せねえ。
What?
うわっ。よせ。俺をどうする気だ。
Naba's face!
監視の目から逃れたい。このまま海に放り込んでください。
そこまでやる必要があるのか。
後でイチの家に俺もすぐ向かいます。
He's like, don't worry, I do this all the time.
何もそこまで。
もうここに用はね 次はエビナだ。
やっぱ面白いわいやまさかいつもスカしてた沢城があんな声上げて海に落とされるなんて
Just like, whoa, that was awesome!
ちょっと衝撃的だよね。
I mean, I gotta be honest, I think I'm on Joe's team at this point. That was pretty, if I didn't know the context and I had just seen that, I probably would have been like, whoa, that was kinda awesome! Alright.
ああなるほどそれじゃあそのも沢城と示し合わせてたわけですか
He was really theater dragging him too. You like grab someone by the like shirt collar and then they hang onto your arm.
信用できるか見極めるために話すんだ。何にしてもあいつはお忍びで来るわけだからな。それなりに変装してくると思うぜ。
It's disguise! Oh my god. They were not in the dark for too long. Oh. What if we went here on our way to the place? That seems like a good plan to me. Huh?
顔はめパネルか映画の宣伝のやつか
子供の頃旅行行った時とかよくこれで写真撮ったな。
俺らもパネルで撮ってみる。
Yes!
いい記念になるよ。
やらねえよ大体何の記念だよ
Not Bob!
それによこれ片方子供用だからハマったら抜けなくなるぞ
俺は小顔だから大丈夫。
いいってやろでもよマジで抜けなくなったらこのまま生活するしかねえのかな
そりゃ困るな寝返りを打てなくなっちゃうぜ
もっと他に困りポイントがあると思う。
I love photo boards too. Actually, I don't need to do that. I'm gonna go to the place. Hey guy, what's your deal? I went on a trip overseas a while back and I got an authentic cheeseburger. Oh, I hope you get to choose this, guys. That would be neat. It was good, but I still prefer a nice wet burger. I gotta be honest, the wet burger with the egg on it looks good as hell. I love a burger with an egg on it. Like, yes, please. I love just put an egg on things. I like it when people put eggs on things. Like a nice soft-boiled egg, fried egg with a nice runny yolk. Yes. Put an egg in my ramen. Thank you. I love it. I don't like scrambled eggs, but everything else, like, yes, omelet, delightful. But just like scrambled eggs by themselves, ugh, not really a fan. But ooh, I do love a egg with a runny yolk, like a fried egg. Egg on pizza, that sounds great. Oh, I would eat that up. I just do not like scrambled eggs. Y'all, I gotta tell you, I was like, this is goofy, but like, you ever realize like super later than maybe you should have, that you had a thought when you were a child and then just never gone back and examined it and just continued to believe something that you just hadn't really ever considered and would have probably understood differently if you had taken the time to think about it, but you didn't, you know? So like, my mother really only ever made us scrambled eggs and like omelets. I like an omelet. Rip me and cheese. I'm so sad about it, but I love a cheesy omelet. Like, love an omelet. But like, somehow I had gotten it in my head that the only kind of foods, like the only kind of like I somehow I have formed a thought that the only way to make like eggs like in a kitchen at home, not at a restaurant, but like at home, was that you could only make scrambled eggs or omelets. Or I guess like hard-boiled eggs if you're gonna make deviled eggs, which I knew about, but like I just didn't know that like you could make fried eggs. Like, I guess because my mother never did, and so I just like had in my head this idea, because Josh was like, do you want eggs? And I was like, I don't really like eggs. I mean, I don't really have the stuff to make an omelet, and I don't really like eggs. And he was like, what about fried eggs? And I was like, what do you mean? And then he made me like a fried egg, and it was really good, but I felt like such a dingus. Because like, I kind of later was like, oh, yeah, no, I guess that makes sense, but then I just had never reconsidered it. It was a for real new horizon. And Josh makes really good eggs, so, you know, he just, like, he turned me around. I was convinced that I didn't like eggs, but, I do. I just don't like scrambled eggs. He was like, oh, no, I don't like scrambled eggs either, and I was like, what? Because he was like, well, I can make you some other kinds of eggs, and I'm like, well, I don't like scrambled eggs, and he said, I don't like scrambled eggs either, and I'm like, what are we talking about? There's other kinds of eggs? It sounds like I'm very silly, but like, I mean, that's just what happened. I just hadn't really thought about it. It felt like that time that I had thought that unicorns were extinct. Like, because somebody told me that in like Christian middle school, Southern Baptist middle school, when I was in middle school, and I just never thought about it again. And then someone said something about unicorns, and I was like, oh yeah, it's so sad that they're extinct. And I was like 22, and I said that out loud in a bar. So people, it was bad. It's really bad. We never get the retro mecha anime. Nice weird laugh, Namba. Oh yes, get them bond levels up. Get them up, 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 get them up. Retro mecha anime is that girl's special ability. She's only got a 20% chance to do it though. Right. There's a completion for getting everybody. Okay, so Fang, Margarita, Jiang, Yuan, and Shu. Alright. Let's see how much of that I can actually remember. ADHD is making a fool of me. Okay, these two. I probably did not have to order. I ordered every ding dang thing, and her thing still didn't go off. Rude. I was like, yes, I need a good new mecha anime, but in an old 80s style. Yeah, she's not actually gonna say anything, unfortunately. She won't, like, recommend you a retro mech anime.
どうした
Although, if you want a retro mecha anime recommendation, I'm sure I can get you one. I know people. Oh God! It's weird to laugh at that, y'all. Them laughing at that, you know, it reminds me of, like, I was, during one of the many tries to beat Sephiroth that we have attempted. We've tried overall twice, but within those tries contained many separate smaller tries. During one of those times, I had, no, I think Josh was playing at that point, but, like, we had Cloud do his limit, like, I think it was Ascension, and, oh, those were two of them. And, he has, like, you know, it's a video game. He's got, like, canned lines that he says when he does his limit, like, and there's, like, a few of them. Like, you know, when you kind of bounce around from different people, like Kingdom Hearts, and so, like, you know, when you go to Cloud, he's like, I'll handle this, and then, you know, he'll go to someone else and be like, you take over it. And, like, they kind of, it's not the same thing every time, but, like, it switches up. So the voice line that they decided to play, that, like, RNG played during the, and it's a very common one for his limits, but the one they played during him doing his, like, Ascension limit break on Sephiroth was Cloud saying, nothing personal. And I'm like, this is extremely fucking personal. Well, I'm not sure which blonde lady you mean, but I definitely do not want to tackle that topic. One more, Yuen. Okay, Yuen. One more. Yuen. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Cash in the stocks. She's got stock tips? Are the things they say topics or tidbits? I don't know. I kind of took it as them having, like, a little fun story to tell or something to, like, entertain them. You would think that you shouldn't get stock tips from a hostess, but you would be wrong. A hostess might be the best person to get stock tips from, because she might know stuff from talking to fancy rich dudes. There was literally, like, corporate espionage that went on with, like, hostess clubs, like, stealing corporate secrets and getting them paid. I'm like, girl, get paid. Get paid. I'm not mad about it, but I'm just like, you know, normally I'd be like, don't, like, take stock tips from random people, but, like, I don't know, if you had $50 you could stand to lose, like, a hostess, I might would take her up on it. Not with money I need, but with a little fun money. Alright, yes. Let's go to Hello Work. Yeah, currency. Don't be cruel. It's one of the few Elvis songs I can actually remember a little bit of. I do not know much about Elvis. I gotta be honest, I just don't care. That's why. Like, sorry to the man, but it just doesn't do anything for me. Alright. Aquanauts. Ooh, okay. Look at the hair. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the Hound Dog. He covered a song by I cannot remember her first name, but Thornton is the last name, I think, of the woman who actually wrote it. Yeah, it's still looking good. I started to sketch a little on the Aloe Happy Curse Fix, but I got distracted by Vogon poetry. That's an incredible sentence that you've just constructed there. I love it. Gone is good. Burning Arrow is pretty good. Alright. Alright, let's go to Ichiban's apartment. Let's go to Ichiban's apartment. We're gonna go to Ichiban's apartment. Once I see if we did the thing. Okay. Goodbye, Jindico Highball. If I ever did make it to Kabuchiko, which is the area that Kamurocho is like named after, if I ever did get to make my pilgrimage there, I would be so fucking stoked to see a Jindico Highball. Or just anything, really. Alright, let us save. Are you writing Vogon poetry, or are you reading someone else's Vogon poetry?
Sawashiro, あんたその格好。
いらねえことは何も言うな。こっちもそう時間があるわけじゃねえ。
分かってる。だが、まずはお前の立ち位置をはっきりさせてくれ。お前にとって海老名は何なんだ。
極道の第二次大解散を持ちかけてきた荒川真澄の意志を継ぐ男です。
我々もそう見ていた。だが実際のところについてはあんたももう気づいてるはずだ。
ああ、奴が歌う第二次大解散は
政治家に人を
集めるための手間がさ。だが俺がそれに気づいたのはイチをハワイに送り出した後だった。
そんな偶然ある？
俺も同意見だ。だがこいつならもう少しマシな。
Oh, that's a good point.
確かに日頃の行いの悪さが幸いする珍しいケースだね。
春日がハワイへ送り込まれたのは茜さんをおびき出す餌にするためだった。海老名はそれをブライスのためにやっていた。そうだ
お察しの通りです。
だったらなんであんたは海老名とつるみ続けてんだ。知ってんのか。あいつらのせいで茜さんはずっとハワイを逃げ回ってたんだ。荒川真澄の愛した人なんだろ。
なあ、だが今のハワイにはイチがいる。あいつがいれば茜さんは大丈夫だ。
ずいぶん高く買っているんだね、春日君のこと。
かもな。だから俺はこっちで俺にしかできないことをやる。
それって何のこと？
海老名が人寄せの出しにした第二次大解散をそっくりいただいて俺が実現させるんだ。
え？
ただしそのためには海老名の本当の目的を知る必要がある。
本当の目的？
奴がパレガナと組んでるゴミの保管ビジネスってのはどうやらその先に原発が絡んでいます。原発から出る核のゴミってやつが。
何？原発って原子力発電？
ああ、核兵器に転用できる使用済み燃料棒はゴミっつっても管理は厳しい。万が一にも流出しないように世界中が目を光らせてる。一方放射能で汚染された土壌に水、温泉使い捨てられた防護服、そっちは低レベル放射性廃棄物と言われるものの出る量は無尽蔵だ。その何百年と放射能をまき散らす厄介なゴミを特に廃炉中の原発を抱えた日本は大量に吐き出し続けている。そんなのが最終的な捨て場所もなく一時的に貯蔵っつって棚上げにされてるわけだ。
Will says that took a very wild turn. Yeah.
そういえば時々ニュースなんかで聞くよね。原発のゴミ処理場を作ろうにも地元の人たちに反対されてどこにも作れないって。
だからパレカナはそこに目をつけた。もう20年以上前から数カ国の核のゴミを自分たちの島で引き受けてる。島の名前は
ネレ島のことか。パレカナの信者にとっては
What?
選ばれた者だけが立ち得ることを許される楽園。
ええ、その島です。
教団の聖地を核のゴミ置き場にしてる。
Oh my god!
ブライスって男は
もちろん高い処理費用を取ってるし、海老名もその分け前に預かるんでしょう。ただそこにハワイへ送り出す元坊たちがどう絡むのかはまだ分かっていません。ゴミ運搬の人足として使わ
Well,
れる。
since that island must be so irradiated now, right?
結局海老名の狙いは金ってことかよ。ただこう言っちゃなんだけど、どうなんすかね。日本の核のゴミをパレカナが処理してくれるってんなら、それは大変結構な話じゃねえかって思っちまうんですが。
原発のゴミは自分の国で処理するって原則があったはずだ。海老名たちはその法を破る気でいるのか。
いえ、法を緩めるように根回しをするつもりです。政治家に官僚、財界は実際のところ日本中で止まっている原発を再稼働させたいし、なんだったら新しく建設して経済のカンフル剤にしたいと思ってる。その第一歩として核のゴミを処分できる仕組みは
Oh
歓迎
my
されるでしょう。
god, this is
例えば
terrible.
テレビで実験的に海外での処理を検討する時期に来ているなんてコメントが聞こえるようになったら、世論への根回しが始まったってことです。そして法規制の緩和につながっていく。
なるほど。
結果的に海老名とパレカナは合法のビジネスができるわけか。 極度と怪しげな教団でなければ
If it weren't the Yakuza and a cult!
偏見だったら申し訳ないが、何か裏があるようにしか見えん。
そういうことだ。
つまりお前は
This is all very
その裏
bad.
ってのを探るために海老名についていると。
ええ。
その割にもっともらしく桐生さんの素性をばらしてなかったっけ？タタラチャンネルですね。
あれは渡された台本通りにやっただけだ。
そうかい。
極道の第二次大解
It's
散
so
は
dangerous!
言い出した方便かもしれません。ですが荒川真澄が生きていれば望んだはずの計画でもある。海老名の狙いが本当はよそにあるってんなら、そこにつけ入って俺が全部もらい受けます。
なるほどね。
その時には堂島の竜って看板を当てにできると踏んでますよ。だから俺もあなたには腹割って見せることにしたんです。
俺たちで果たした東上会と近江連合の大解散はもう元
Yeah, how did that happen?
極道たちが腹を決めて捨て身で開いた道だったはずだ。それがたったの4年かそこらで。
桐生さん、
見込みが甘かったってことなのかな。日本っていう国は実は想像を超えて過去の過ちに寛容じゃなかった。だから元極道たちは立ち直る間もなく海老名に取り込まれるしかなかったんだ。
いや、こんな状況になるのは何かがおかしい。俺が聞いていたあいつらの計画にはもっと勝算があった。
あいつらっていうと？
Yeah!
大解散の仕掛け人たちだ。東上会六代目堂島大吾、そして真島五郎、西島大河だ。
Majima mentioned! Will says both Palicana and Abina is tap dancing on fire. I don't think they can be burned. I don't think they can be burned. Ah, that was put so nicely. Yes, I agree with you. Megan, it's nice to see you. You came at an amazing time. This is the first Majima mention in, like, actually, since I have it paused, I'm gonna go ahead and put these, allergy eye drops in. Y'all just gonna have to excuse me for a second. I have really, come on, eye drops, what the fuck? I've really enjoyed working out in the garden and stuff, and I hope to do it more this weekend. That would be rad. But the pollen still gets to me a little. I mean, it shouldn't. It rained like a bunch, but like, I don't know, every now and then my eyes just like itch, and I'm just like, oh my god. Could you cut it out, eyeballs? Like, what is your freaking problem? You would think that the allergy eye drops would have something in them that would feel like, because your eyeballs are already itching, right? And they're supposed to, you know, they do like antihistamine in your eyeballs so that they don't itch. You'd think that them bitches would put something up in there to like soothe and cool the eyeball along with the medicine. No. Maybe they do and I just didn't buy the right kind. But this is just the medicine and it don't feel too good. Ugh. It works. Okay, it's working now. It works pretty quick, but like when you first put it in, it's like, ugh. The fuck? Oh, Will, thank you. Alright, I see you. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna do your hydration check, your posture check, and a stretch while this is playing. Here we go. Ah! It's Dido! Oh my god, he's got a beard. Look up. Oh my god! What? No, my eyes are still watering. Jesus. Ah. Come on. Oh, this sucks. Ugh. This sucks. God. So, like, I remember when I was, like, in my, like, late 20s, and I was like, this sucks. And my mother was like, don't you think you're too old to be saying something like that when you get old enough to stop speaking in this way? And I was just like, never. That's the last thing I'm going to say with the last breath of my life as I die. I'm going to be like, this sucks. Dino looks good. I mean, he's rocking like quite the beardy beard, but it looks good on him. All right, so I sat up, stretched. I can't believe they broke the chapter off there, bastards. Devil in Disguise, Chapter 11. Ooh. Oh no.
あなた方は正しい判断をしています。なぜなら、よこしまな心、魂、毒、それらすべてをパレカナの火は浄化できます。人の罪であれ、核のゴミであれ。これからは皆さんも私のファミリーです。近い将来、あなた方の国、日本の政治家たちは新たなエネルギー政策に取り組めます。震災後止まっている原発は再稼働し、その関連産業
I mean, a man named Bryce Fairchild has come in, stole these people's religion from them, and is dumping toxic nuclear waste on their holy island. Like, let it never be said that the Yakuza devs believe in subtlety, okay? That shit is for cowards. Don't be a coward. It is very bad. Also, he is trying to kill a little girl and has kidnapped 2 children, elementary school aged children, and he's trying to kill one of them. This is very bad.
つまりここにお集まりの皆さんは
It's just for money, I think.
途方もないほどに
恐縮です、教祖様。核のゴミをお引き受けいただくことを日本人を代表して感謝します。大臣には昨日また原発再稼働への道筋を説明してやりました。
ありがとう。
あなたは日本経済にとって闇へ差し込んできた一筋の光、まさに救いの神です。
大っぴらにはできないでしょうが、海老名さんにも敬意を。
It is a volcanic island. Yes.
架け橋となってくれました。
それはもちろん。ありがとう、海老名さん。恐れ入ります、会長。いずれはうちも表へ出られるよう組織を改革中です。今後ともご指導ご鞭達のほどよろしくお願いいたします。
失礼。皆さん、時間のようだ。大切な儀式がありましてね。それでは。
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We've secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this sooner, I wouldn't have relied on Evina's help. If there ever comes a day where he uses this against us, it will be your last, Dwight.
There won't. I swear.
And they're all held in debt to this creep now. Indeed. Okay, so it's about to get pretty violent in an upsetting way that includes children. So, if that's gonna be an issue for you, give it like 5-10 minutes and then come back.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
Jesus Christ.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
Ah! I don't like that. Oh, God! That was dark. Even for this series, that was dark.
まだいたのか。てめえが起きてたって何にもなりゃしねえぞ。
すまねえ、茜さん。俺のせいで。
新規くせえったらねえな。おい。このまましょぼくれて全部手遅れになろうが、そりゃ俺の知ったこっちゃねえがな。桐生一馬の期待をこれ以上裏切るんじゃねえよ。託されたんだろうがお前は。俺どうすんだ。
病すまねえ。目覚めた。
ならちゃっちゃと動け。
New Majima is very cold.
くれねえぞ。
Chat did not like that. No head trauma here. What do you want? You gave our boss a lot of grief. You won't see any hospitality from me. Sure, I get it. Yamai, you must find him pretty charming, huh? Huh. What would you know about it? Nah, it's just... to each their own. Think whatever you want. That man gave us all a home. Now leave. You're an unwelcome guest. Look at poor Ichi in that Hawaii shirt. He's just a little guy. I agree. Oh no. What's going on, Dr. Man? What's going on with my mom? Oh, it's you. Hey, thank you for taking care of Kiryu-san, by the way. Thank our patriarch. I just did as I was told. He's got his little flippity flops. It might be rude to ask, but how did you end up here? My story is the same as all the others. We were in a bad situation and needed rescue.
Huh?
Rescue? Different reasons for different folks, but one way or another, we lost our place back home. Like many, I drifted for some time. Then I ended up here. He took us in without question. Gave us a new home. Is it true that Yamai killed a man back in Japan? It is. He was drifting too when he first arrived. But somehow he carved out his own land in Honolulu through sheer strength of will. Smack dab in a mafia stranglehold. The whispers around his story gave us something to believe in. And so, the Yamai Syndicate was born. New Majima collects strays. Yeah, I mean, I think old Majima collected strays as well, but like stray theater kids. Huh. I wonder why you guys didn't call yourselves the Yamai family. Where'd Syndicate come from? Well, strictly speaking, we were never Yakuza.
Yeah.
What? Hold on, I thought... Tomizawa, was it... Tell me. Did Yamai ever have you swear an oath? No. I guess not. The old guard calls him Patriarch and keeps up the act. Understandable that new members might make assumptions. That's not to say we consider ourselves upstanding citizens, of course. Words aside, we know what we're involved in. We know we're part of an ugly legacy.
Oh?
Yeah. Yamai never liked the Patriarch title. However, I think he's grown tired of fighting it. Starting to see why his people are so loyal. Thanks for the chat, old man. Men my age sees any opportunity to ramble on. Hello? I've got people tracking the Barracudas and the Ganji. If we're lucky, someone might cough up some info on the girl. Good. Someone should do that.
Oh.
I know we've been buried deep in shit before, Kasuga, but this time feels like the deepest.
Yeah?
Maybe, but there's no use wallowing in it. We have to go after Lonnie. We've got to help. We've got to move while she might still be alive. Yeah, but where do we even start looking? We haven't got clue fucking one right now. Alright, that's cheerful, Adachi. Thank you. When we found Akane-san and Lonnie, I thought we were finally good. Then they took it all away from us. Can't stop thinking about Hanawa-san and Wong. This whole time, we've been playing right into the bad guy's hands. Oh. Okay. Oh. Is this way? Alright. Alright, game. Whatever you want.
Na, Adachi-san. Chi-chan wa? Doko da?
Oh, yeah! Doesn't she owe us an enormous explanation?
Huh? さっきまでその辺にいたけどな。
おい、もしかしてあいつどっかにとんずらしちまったんじゃ。
なんだと？
どういうことだよ。
だってあいつ
Very large, extra large explanation.
その裏切りが俺らにバレたわけだから逃げても不思議じゃね
え。でもちーちゃんは俺らを助けようとしてたろ。パレカナが来るって警告してくれたじゃねえか。俺らの仲間なんだってちーちゃんは。
I don't know that she does.
なら これも覚えとけよ。ちーちゃんがもっと早くエイジのこと言ってくれてりゃラには奪われなかった。花輪さんとウォンも殺されずに済んだ。
気の毒だがよ、春日。トミーの言うことにも一理ある。
何言ってんだ。足立さんまで早とちりだよ。ちーちゃんがトンズラなんてどうせその辺にいるんだからよ。
Oh, remember that time we ruined a guy's birthday party in this building? It was a shame.
ちーちゃんダメだ、繋がらねえ。
千歳とか言ったか。一人で出てったみてえだぞ。今下の門から知らせがあった。
ちーちゃんが
おまけにうちの拳銃を持ち出してる。
はあ？
手癖の悪い。どうやって隠し場所嗅ぎつけやがったんだが。
病、ちーちゃんが出てった。
Now we have to find Chi-chan.
銃が消えてるのは今さっき分かった。女が出てったのは30分以上は前だろうな。
銃を持ち出したって、あいつもしかして一人でラニを取り戻そうと？
マジかよ。
でなきゃ銃は必要ねえ。あいつは多分エイジやパレカナのとこに乗り込むつもりだぞ。
いけねえ。ちーちゃんを追いかけよう。
Yeah, we gotta go get her.
おい、追いかけるって。ちーちゃんがどこに行くのか分かってんのか？
Oh shit! Oh no, she's not on my pixels no more. Boo! I love that they're just out here in their flip-flops and tabas. Yeah, it's good. Oh man. She ran off. Come back. Listen, before we act rashly, we need a plan, right? Okay then. I say we talk to the tattoo lady again. Let's go see Tattoo Auntie. Kyo-san, huh? I like her.
Soda.
Yeah, I bet if anyone else knows where Chi-chan's headed, it's her. Huh. It's not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. Let's go. Oh, no! I gotta check everybody's gear. Wait a minute. Is this better? Whatever. I didn't remember that they're both hosts. Pointy toes. 6. Pointy toes. Man, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I pass it? Oh, for God's sake. Ah, what am I doing? Jesus. It's the edible that makes it hard. Steady grip on the ground is forbidden. Carrying on the long tradition of impractical shoes for combat in this game. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad. Tactical boots. For a tactical man. Okay. Give me money, please. Oh, those are pretty good. You just leave those. I need to. There's too much underpants. Why is there so much underpants? It's so much. I guess I'm saving. Devil in disguise. Alright, y'all, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I've returned. Ooh, y'all, we got some rain the last couple of days, and, like, 2 of the bulbs that I planted, like, they have, like, I call them the spiky boys. 2 of the spiky boys just, like, shot up, and they put out little buds and stuff. So neat. Thank you. I could do that. I should go get Chitose back. Alright, let me just check something real quick. La 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 la. Okay. Alright, I'm like, I think we can go ahead and just go get Chitose back. So I guess I'll do that. Oh, what? Come on, man.
Rest in pieces. What's with you?
Damn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, it definitely didn't kill me. Good night. We're gonna go see Tattoo Auntie. Tattoo Auntie, she's the best. Move. Get it. Stop. Happy Easter Standard Time 420. Congratulations to all those who partake.
Something got stolen.
Buds up, my friends. Yeah. It sounded like he was crying.
I'm ready.
He's ready. Oh, that sucks. Nice. Goodbye, Alexander. Tattoo Auntie, I need to go and ask you a question.
Something got stolen.
Sometimes you gotta kick ass right by the gumball machine. Oh, the guys got a little harder. That's neat.
Come on, bring it. Oh my god, that did nothing. Tattoo Auntie, sorry about the door.
どうもおばちゃん。
ラニをさらわれたって、茜さんも怪我させられたとか。
もうご存知だったんですね。
私ってやつはどれだけ人を見る目がないんだよ。あんたたちにあの子たちを預けた途端、これか。
そう言わねえでくれよ。それよりおばちゃんさ、千歳って子見なかったかい？俺らと一緒にいた。
なんだい、あの子にも愛想つかされたのかい。そういえばさっきそこを歩いてったね。
どこに向かって行きました？
さあ、そこまでは。それに見かけてからもう随分経つよ。
Oh man, she doesn't know.
そうですか。
千歳は今頃英二を探そうとしてるはずだ。裏切りの仕返しか ラニを取り戻すためか。どっちにしたっていずれはあいつのところに現れる。
ってことはつまり
俺らもエイジのとこに行けば千歳を見つけられる。
いや、それが分かりゃ苦労し
Well, at
ねえっ
least
て。
they know they're on her trail. Yeah.
三人よれば文殊の知恵ってやつだ。どうだ春日。
大道寺のセーフハウスは。エイちゃんはずっとあそこにいて花輪さんと一緒に俺らの動きを見張ってたんだ。何か手がかりを残してるかも。
Oh.
なるほどな。いいだろう、戻ってみるか。まだ警察がいるかもしんねえが、それでも遠巻きに見るくらいはできる。
ああ。
しかし俺らちいちゃんがいねえだけで
Oh
今
no!
むさ苦しい絵になるんだな。どうなんだこれ。
いいんだよ、そんなことは口に出さなかっ
Oh
たって。
God! We should head to the Daidoji safe house. Don't call attention to it. Alright. I guess I'll just do that then. She's a devil in disguise. I do not actually know that song. She's a man-eater. Ba-da-da-da-da. I guess I don't know that either. Ah, well.
すぐにここを離れて正解だったな。殺に捕まってたら身動き取れなくなるとこだ。
花輪たちの遺体はもう運び出されてったか。何にせよこれじゃ部屋に近づくのも難しいな。
一番なんて職質されただけでアウトだぜ。パスポートもねえし、もう桐生さんとか大土寺のパーにも頼れねえ。
さてそれはどうでしょうね。
Oh.
お前らは。
Live cheesecake sounds
なんだ
nice.
こいつら。
お忘れかもしれませんが、我々は花輪の数少ない部下です。指示を受け急ぎ茜さんたちの専用機を手配してたんですがね。まさかこんな事態になるとは。あそこで何があったかは室内の監視カメラ映像で把握しています。三田村英二がパレカナの内通者だったことも。
そうか。花輪さんのことなんだけど。
そのことでしたらあなたのせいじゃありませんよ、春日さん。三田村に気が回らなかったのは
Yeah, he shouldn't have never threatened the babies.
ただでさえアウェイのハワイであるにもかかわらず十分な人員
And
が
that
揃って
is
いるの
simply
だ。
that.
だからパレカナにばかり気を取られ他がおろそかになった。つまり今回の任務を過小評価した上の判断ミスです。
あんた。
それにあなた方がいなければ我々は今も茜さんを見つけられませんでした。花輪のことを気に病む必要はありません。
That's a lot of dessert. It sounds delicious.
けどやっぱり俺に何の責任もねえとは思えねえ。だからこの始末は俺がつけるよ。
I mean, if you threaten the babies, you get what you get.
我々も今ここにいるんです。
どういう
They know his psychological
場所を
profile?
変えましょうか。
What the fuck does that
三田村英二という
mean?
人物についてこちらで調べを入れました。何かお役に立つことがあるかもしれません。それをお伝えしたく思います。
どっかにいい場所が？
以前桐生さんが使っていたホテルの部屋へ。場所はご存知ですね。我々は先に行っています。大人数で目立ちたくありませんから。
Okay. Bye.
なかなか気遣いのできる連中じゃねえか。
花輪の教育が良かったんだろうな。
ああ。
This conversation's getting weird, friends. I know people who knew things and were helpful. Oh, the map just repopulated a whole bunch of dudes. Dudes, 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 dudes and dudes. Oops. Cab me up, baby! Ichi definitely has enough money to buy, like, a nice house in a lot of parts of America at this point. Not everywhere, but a lot of places. Probably not in Hawaii. What? Come to Don Doko. Genius child actor Mayako. Sorry, we gotta check out the cream and berry. Bread! For Adachi he loves bread!
これだな。うまく取れたぜ。
Aloha! Hello. Eat me an order. Bread's good.
いただきます。
People knew what they were doing when they invented bread.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thank you.
Good coconut. Goodbye. La 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 da 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 da. Thank you, Rosa. Please acknowledge me, Rosa. But what about when milk was discovered? I mean, that was pretty good. How you doing, Gilded Zed? I hope well. Let's see. I knew it. Bam. Free magazines. And fruit! Whatever, man. Imagine a world without butter. I do not wish to do that. That would be awful. Hey, buddy, what you got? Oh. Rainbow smoothie. Powered passion fruit. It's like the passion in his heart. Alright, great. Oh, god damn it, I'm going the whole wrong ass way. Dang it! Oh god, more weird underpants. Julia Child ceases to exist. I can't believe it's not butter. I mean, I'm glad for margarine, seeing as how I can no longer really partake of the dairy too much. Or I just have a really bad time. But like, yeah, butter's good. Glad for me that margarine exists, but you know, it's not butter. It's okay. It's like pretty good, especially if you haven't had butter in a long time, but you know, it's not the same.
Huh?
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? You're going home to find you. Do your work, wasting my
調子がいいぜ
It's a good point. You would not have margarine if we didn't have butter, most likely.
You're dead.
Come on, man. No, I'm not. You hit me for one, buddy. One. I can't believe it's not meat. That's amazing. I had never thought of the impossible substitute as I can't believe it's not meat. That's pretty good. I do like a version of I can't believe it's not cheese. Because it's been long enough that, like, the diet, it tastes pretty good to me at this point. And sometimes I'll just order stuff without cheese and then melt some Daya on it when it gets to the house. You know, if it actually does come without cheese, like an amount of the time it seems like people are like, that's gotta be a mistake, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta scrape this off. Found a pretty good sour cream substitute, got a pretty good cream cheese substitute, like, it's alright. I'm not sure if anything will.
Huh?
I don't think, I doubt that they would call it that though, because I don't think they want to, like, I think that the phrasing impossible burger, right, is meant to, like, how the fuck did I get all the way over here? I think it's meant to, like, kind of subconsciously reinforce, like, the idea of burgerness. And, like, I don't think they want to subconsciously reinforce the not meatness of it. So I doubt that they've called it that, but, I mean, you never know. Like, it's not easy to get people to try meat substitutes. Like, if you're gonna not eat meat, honestly, the best thing to do is to just not. I mean, and, like, you know, just let tofu be tofu. Like, it's good. If you make it right, you know, it's good. But, like, it's not gonna ever be a hamburger. It can't. Like, you know, if you like, I just don't like a bean burger. It's not the same. Like, I mean, if people don't want to eat meat and it helps them to do what they want to do, I think that's great. I think, you know, eating less meat is obviously better for the environment. You know, the things, how they get the meat is bad. You know, etc., etc. But when I was a vegetarian, which I'm not now, but when I was, and, like, I extremely respect, you know, people who are doing it for ethical reasons, respect, you know. I don't disagree with you. I just couldn't make it work. But yeah, I just think that, like, you know, the kind of common meat substitutes are, like, oftentimes better enjoyed for the thing that they are, rather than, like, trying to make them pretend to be something they're not. Because, like, if prepared for the thing that they are, they're quite nice. I'm not like one of those people that's like, I used to be a vegetarian and it was awful and the whole thing, there's no reason for it and I think it's bad or whatever. I'm like, I used to be a vegetarian. I feel somewhat embarrassed that I am not still. But I'm not. Like, I don't think it's like, you know, great. I mean, I don't think it's like, I don't know, the same as like, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's not ideal either.
これは俺の気持ちだ。受け取ってくれ。これは俺の気持ちは。見せてやるよ。
I learned how to cook really differently, and I still use some of the things that I learned. We still make like tofu with stuff. Like when I make miso soup, I put tofu in it. You know, like I appreciated the experience, but yeah, I'm just gonna move on because I'm like I don't think it's like, you know, I don't like, I'm not like proud of myself or anything, if you know what I mean.
Thank you very much.
Oh, come on, stop bothering people. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, right, to the hotel. I forgot again! Dang it! I'm gonna have to put a mark on it or something. I just keep running around forgetting what I was trying to do, which is get Chitose back. Oh my god! First hit! Oh yeah, these guys are wieners. Dude went down like a log. Amazing. I'm doing it again! That's just the light, Jesus. Whatever!
Really pissing me off.
Come on, man! I don't know about y'all, but every day, at least once a day, sometimes multiple times a day, I just think to myself, frequently multiple times a day, I'm like, what are they gonna announce at the Tokyo Game Show, though? I have to know! I mean, we will all know at the end of September, but I want to know now! What's it gonna be? I'm excited. Josh is like, they're gonna do another Super Monkey Ball, and I'm like, shut up! No! Tricked by lights, Ichi turned into a moth for a second. He just needed lamp. I know, butthole. That. Do you think they're gonna announce another Judgment game? You know, that I think might be it. Yeah. I think it might be Judgment. I think it might be another Judgment game. My guess, my legitimate guess, is another Judgment game with Kaito in the lead protagonist role, potentially. And, like, Yagami maybe in a lesser role. What I want that. I also want there to be... I want it. I like Judgment. Lost Judgment rules. Do another Judgment game, please, please, please. The Kaito Files was so good. More, more, more. More, more, more. Give it. Give it, give it, give it. But, like, you know, don't hurt yourself, but, like, give it. That would be great. You think the Found Judgment? I would love if they just called it Judge Eyes. Judge Eyes. But, like, I also just, in my heart, would love it if they announced a minigame pack. Minigame pack! Minigame pack! Minigame pack! Minigame pack! That's my out of left field answer, minigame pack. My troll answer is Dead Souls Kiwami. Would love to see our boy in a lead role. Yes! Forsty wants to see our boy in a lead role. Will loves Kaito Files. Yes! Give us more Kaito. 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 I don't know if they had. Kaito was in Gaiden and So Sorry to You, to the other boys whose names I can't remember at the moment, but the other two detective boys were in this game. I saw them. They had a cameo. They're still around. I'm just saying. Oh my god. They'll never do this. But what if they teamed up with Hardica? Come on! Come on! What if they teamed up with Hardica? It'd be so good. Sorry, I got distracted by the garbage.
もともとこの部屋を桐生さんに用意したのもあんたらだったんだな。
ええ、そういうことです。前もって桐生さんの病状を聞いてはいましたが、今回の任務がこうまで危険になるのは予想外だったんです。当初は茜さんを見つけ保護するという一点だけだったので。
じゃあそれで言うとあんたらはもう任務完了じゃねえのか？茜さんは病のとこで治療中だ。今すぐ迎えに行きゃいい。
まあ、おかげになってください。
Oh, good.
には少し時間がかかりそうだ。
Please, sit in the exposition chair.
結論から言えば、
exposition couch.
大道寺の目的は茜さんの保護ではなく、パレカナが血眼になって探しているものを横取りするということにあったようです。あなた方のおかげで今は茜さんといたラニがパレカナの探し物だったと理解しています。
じゃあ大道寺一派も病たちと似たり寄ったりってことか。
と言いますと、
病たちも茜さんに何の価値があるか知らずに探してたんだ。理由はハワイの組織がみんなこぞって茜さんを追いかけてたから。で、そいつを交渉のカードにして裏社会に食い込む
Give
つ
him
も
the
りだった。
business, Ichi.
なるほど。そうですね。状況はよく似ています。ただ大道寺の場合、茜さんを追う黒幕がパレカナであることは初めから知っていたようです。
なんだって？
これはここだけの話にしていただきますが、
Oh my
パレカナ
god.
は日本政府にある取引を持ちかけてきています。
へへ、もったいぶるじゃねえか。なんだいそのある取引ってのは。
原発から出続ける大量の放射性廃棄物をパレカナが引き取って処分すると。
はあ？
彼らの所有するネレ島には核のゴミを埋められる土地と施設があります。パレカナはそれを清流会のエビナを通じて日本政府に売り込んできたんです。
エビナを通じて？
Yeah, now they're gonna be up to speed
核のゴ
too.
ミ処分がままならないのは万国共通。原発を動かしたい勢力の大きな泣きどころです。彼らにとってエビナやパレカナの申し出は渡りに船と言える。日本政府の主流派も大いに乗り気です。停止中の原発を動かす。
Sugita and Skumo. Yes! You're right, that is their
他国も
names.
輸出して莫大な利益を得られる。しかし大道寺一派はどうにも話がうますぎると疑っています。そこには何か落とし穴のようなものがあるのではないかと。
落とし穴って何のことなんだ？
それはわかりません。穴の仕掛け人にその隠し場所を聞いたって答えは返ってこないでしょう。だからパレカナの真意を確かめるには上辺の交渉ではなく深く切り込まないと。そのためには強力な交渉材料が必要です。
What?
じゃあその交渉材料が茜さんやラニってことか？
ええ。大道寺の上が我々にここまで情報を落としてくるのは初めてのことです。花輪の死は彼らにも想定外だったんです。
な、ちょっといいが、大道ってのは悪の組織みてえなもんなんだろ？
日本の影の権力者です。かつてほどの勢いはありませんが。
それがなんでハワイにまで人を送り込んでパレカナを
That's
調
a
べる
good
の？
question.
そっちにも何か真の狙いってのがあるんじゃねえのかよ。
何か誤解されているようですが、我々にとっての勝利は日本の国益です。ただし闇雲に原発を動かす目先の利益よりも長期的な視野で物を見ます。パレカナのゴミ処分は確実に安全なのか、血税で賄うコストに見合うものなのか、将来においても正しかったと子供たちに誇れるか。国の舵を取る愛国者なら当然の懸念です。
Not the Patriots.
じゃあ聞くがよ。もし俺らでラニを取り戻すことができたら、あんたらはどう動く？
何よりもまずパレカナの手の届かないところで保護します。そのために専用機も用意していました。
なら引き続きあんたらと俺たちの目的は同じってことだよな。茜さんとラニをパレカナの手から守る。
もちろんです。ですがそれもこの男の裏切りでご破産になりかけています。
ああ、そうだな。エイちゃんについて調べを入れたって言ってたよな。
Plain friend betrayed us.
意外かもしれませんが、調べたところ本名でした。もともとは東都新聞の政治部記者だったんです。
エイちゃんが分野？
ええ。しかし5年前に会社から解雇されています。理由は運転中に起こした人身事故です。
Oh shit.
人を引いたってのか？
ええ。ただし三田村は
Oh, Will says he doesn't deserve to be called any kind of Chan
具体的
Ichi.
には
Oh.
当時警視総監と癒着していた荒川組の幹部たちだと。当時三田村は警視総監と荒川組の癒着の証拠を見つけるべ
Oh
く
shit.
日夜取材を続けていました。荒川組が目障りな存在とみなす程度には優秀な記者だったようです。ですがそれが良くなかった。 その日深夜まで取材を続け、疲れ果てた三田村が夜道を運転中、突然歩行者が飛び出してきた。
エイジはそれが荒川組の仕業だって言ってるのか。
証拠はありません。ドラレコの映像からは確かに歩行者の飛び出しは不自然な挙動に見えます。ですが裏を返せばそれだけのことです。被害者の男性は荒川組との関係を否定しています。幸い被害者が軽傷で済んだことと、運転手の過失は軽度であるという判断から数十万程度の罰金の判決で済みました。ですが会社がそんな人間を雇い続けるかは別問題です。
もし事故が荒川組の仕組んだことだったとして、判決に関係なく事故を起こさせた時点で狙いは達成してたってわけ。荒川組が噛んでる証拠はないって話だったが、本当に何にもないのか。その
もし荒川組の仕業だったとして荒川真澄が噛んでいるとは考えづらいでしょう。目障りな分野一人組長がいちいち把握してるとは考えにくい。ただ沢城城がどうだったかは微妙なところです。奴ならやりかねないは我々としても見解が一致するところです。
もしもだけどよ、もしエイジの言ってることが本当なら俺と一緒じゃねえか。マフィアだのヤクザだのにはめられて人生めちゃくちゃにされるってよ。
それでその話がエイジの現在とどうつながるんだ。
新聞社を追われた三田村はある組織の活動に参加します。 NPO 法人。
Oh my god.
エイちゃんが
Oh my god, he was in Bleach Japan?
にいたのか。
荒川組にはめられたと考える男がヤクザ根絶を標榜する
Oh no!
彼の内面は容易に想像がつきます。三田村はかなりの活躍を見せたようで、青木寮に見出され組織が解体されるまで東京地区の支部長についていました。
確か久米が横浜支部長だったな。妙なところで因縁がつながったな、春日。
Oh my god!
でもわからねえ。それだけエイちゃんがヤクザを恨んでるってんだら、なんで海老名とつるんでるんだ。あいつの歌う第二次大解散に騙されてるってことなのか。
今までの話を踏まえた上で、それでもエイジがヤクザと手を組むとしたら、理由はそこくらいしか思い当たらねえな。ヤクザ根絶のための苦肉の策ってところか。
いやでもそれは変だろ。エイジが第二次大解散を信じてるってんなら、今あいつがやってることに何の意味があるんだよ。マフィア引き連れて小さい女の子さらって何がしてんだよって話じゃねえか。
もはや目的すら見失ったのか何なのか。
エイちゃん本人に確かめるしかねえな。
だな。話を戻すぞ。海老名と手を組んだエイジはその後千歳のチャンネルを乗っ取ったってことか。
記者として活躍するはずだった人生を取り戻したかったのかもな。それで告発系 VTuber なんてのを始めた。
けどそのチャンネルも今や海老名の御用聞きだ。
三田村はハワイにおける海老名の名代なんでしょう。バレカナの勢力もバックにつけています。ラニがこのまま見つからなければ我々の負けです。桐生さんの望みも花輪の死もつゆと消えます。
そう言われてもよ、あの子がどこに連れて行かれたかわからね
え。ちいちゃんからメールだ。
おあいつなんだって。
画像1枚だけ。どっかの店の看板とっさに撮ったんだろう。ちいちゃんはここに来いって言いてんだ。
その店に
All of that falls on one kid? Yeah?
トミー、これどうだ、わかると言ってくれ。
Yeah.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
Poor kid.
さすが。
春日さん、そこに何も。
そちゃ行ってみねえとわからね
え。ありがとな。
花輪さんの無念、あなたたちに託しましたよ。
Outfits, you can change them. So that picture, it's of a place called Club Guilty. Only thing is, it's off District 5. That's Barracuda territory. Then we keep our guard up, right, Kasuga? I hate to say it, but there's a chance that Chitose is trying to screw us over again. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Speaking of being ready for anything, oh, Sujiman's. Are you a new guy? I guess I'm not a new guy. What's your stats like, man? Okay. Okay. Oh man, I should check the thingy. I don't think she's messing with them. She could just ignore them and not send anything. That's a good point. Samurai. I don't have enough rainbow crystals. God. Oh, this thing is good. Alright, I need rainbow crystals. Alright, friends, we need rainbow crystals. Da na 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 na. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, that's what it was. Oh yeah. Sucks, man. Don't be like that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's your Friday stream. Oh! Faye, how's it going? Got him! Nice! Oh, there he goes! I beat him up with the cheese grater. Let's get to the top.
What you looking at?
It's going. I have an income now. Sick! I love that. Nice. Faye, have you seen Kazuki and Yuya? I'm gonna show you Kazuki and Yuya. It's so much money. Kazuki and Yuya. Go!
Hi! Very, very have that.
Here we go! There he is! It's a good jacket for this. I agree. Very good. I gotta give him a gift and play the bowing minigame. There's a bowing minigame. Here you go. I got it good. It was real good, right? He likes it. Come join the winning team. Alright. Good, good. Majima's back! In song form. Let's get to the top! I'm tired of y'all. You know what? What's going on? Oh, I don't have anything selected. That's why. I'm like, why isn't it going anywhere? That's why. Where's Adachi? I'm just dancing. I'm rocking out. This has an EDM feel to me. Oh God. All right, we're here. Ah! The handcuffs. Very nice.
そうか、分かった。ちーちゃんも中にいるんだな。なら俺らもすぐ行く。今度は俺らの番だな。エイちゃんを捕まえて絶対にラニを取り返すんだ。ね
え待って、大丈夫なの？そんな簡単に私を信用して。私はエイジと一緒にみんなを騙してたんだよ。もしかしたら今度こそ一番のこと殺す気かもしれないんだよ。
なんか第五地区の中でもこんなやり取りした気がするな。ちーちゃん、俺の答えはあん時と一緒だ。ちーちゃんを信用するって俺が決めたんだ。その結果がどうなろうが文句は言わねえ。それにきっといい結果が待ってる。
まったく人のいい野郎だ。
待ってるよ、ちーちゃん。みんなで迎えに行くからな。
聞こえたよってトミーに伝えて。
ああ、じゃまた後でな。
We still don't really know what's going on with her.
Hey, it's Kasuga. The hell are you doing here?
I came here to beat ass.
ここ通してもらうぜ。
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas. Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
I don't think so, buddy. We don't know what she was blackmailed with. Yeah, we don't know anything really about what her deal was. That's rude. Stop barking at me, you weird person. Eat dolphins! Cause they're gonna spiral dive at you. Oh, he's doing it as the chef now. Ha! Toby is cooking and serving beatdowns, I see. I see as well. This is a guard break. Very good music. I love when Ichi smells the rose and goes, mmm.
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
さあ、急ごうぜ。
Oh God, it's still going. I brought my own music, I hope you don't mind! Uh-oh, they did mind. This is, well, they got the thumping correct. Whoa! Whoa!
さて高みの見物といきますか。
すぐそっち行ってやるから、まあ待っとけや。みんな行くぞ。
Here it goes!
Nobody's gonna save you now.
Anybody got money? Oh, it sucks. It escalated quite quickly. Oh, this place is furnished! I love that! That's rude! Jeez! That ottoman killed that man! Yes, I need rainbow geodes. Thank you. The Night Queen's ultimate weapon is very good.
いや、すごいな、春日さん。大したもんだよ。
何をどこへやった。あのかどこにいる。
残念。
Oh my god!
なんだと。
てめえ。嘘つくんじゃねえ。
ああ、慰めにならないかもしれないけど、もうとっくに始末しちゃったから。
Will says liar.
あんたたちがどんなに急いだって全然間に合わなかったんだよ。せっかく来てもらったのに無駄足だったね。ただもうここまでパーティーを邪魔してくれちゃったからただでは返してあげられない。俺と春日さんの中でもそれはさすがに無理。
Got such a punchable face!
あ、気が利くね。
何を殺したなんて大嘘。
千歳、
ちーちゃん。
さっきまでお仲間とあの子をブライスに引き渡す相談してたくせに、覗き見、盗み聞きは得意でもされるのは慣れてないみたいね。ラニーはどこ？
さあ、今頃海の底とか。
私が撃てないと思ってる？
分かった分かった。まあちょっと落ち着こうよ。聞きたいんだけどさ、
千歳はなんで俺がここにいるって分かったの？
カバンに GPS の発信機を入れておいた。あんたが大道寺のセーフハウスへ来た時。
Why would you tell him that?
そりゃ気づかなかった。春日さん聞いた？こういう子なんだよ。人を騙すはめるがまあうまくてね。天才的と言っていいんじゃないかな。だから俺は千歳のチャンネルに目をつけた。
聞きたいことは済んだ？なら改めてこっちから質問。ラニはどこ？
参ったな。
The baby!
ラニ。
ちいちゃん危ねえ！
ああ！
おい千歳、大丈夫か？結構深くやられたな。待ってろ、止血する。無茶するなちいちゃん。
私はいいからラニを。
怪我人はおとなしくしとけって。
Oh my god, there's more of them.
まったく人様に銃を向けるなんて、実家のご両親が見たらそっとするんじゃないか。親御さんを悲しませてはいけないよ千歳。
うっさい。
バカ言え。こんな子持てたら親御さんは鼻高々だろうよ。何を引き出せたのは大手柄だ。ありがとなちいちゃん。
一番。
さあラニを取り返すぞ。しゃあ。
もうよ、あんなぎゅうぎゅうに縛りやがってかわいそうに。
私も戦う。どの口がって話なのは分かってる。だけどお願い
な。頼む。いいよな。
言い出したら聞かねえだろこいつ。
さっさと
My heart too.
ちゃんとした治療をしねえとな。なあ、よっしゃ行くぞ。
He's growing into being the dad.
やんのかこの野郎。
私の出番ね。
腰抜け野郎が。
Oh, she's an idol. Alright, Look at all these adults willing to physically fight for this kid. I love it. I love it too! I'm just like, Chi-chan should have pulled the trigger the second she saw Lonnie was safe. No quarter for baby stealers. I mean, it's... Oh, that's the wrong person. Whatever. Harsh, but I can't argue with it. Don't threaten the... You know what? Do not threaten the baby. I'm gonna get you. That's what happens. Don't try me. This is actually a little bit gruesome, y'all. And that man lost his face. Alright, Kane. That's enough.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Now he's stunned. At least it's a wooden grater. Does that make it better or worse? Don't answer that, actually. I'm sorry I asked. Fuck this club! Yeah, you don't get a turn. I do like their shiny dance floor though. Yeah, it's nice! I've been to a club back in the day that had a dance floor like that. Fun.
しつこいよ。
エイちゃん、ラニを返しちゃくれねえか。
まだ A ちゃん呼びなんだ。さすがに無理ありませんそれ。あんたとの今までのやりとり全部芝居なんですよ。こっちは内心ヘドが出る思いだったんだ。ヤクザとお友達ごっこなんてね。
This guy is just filled with venom.
いいよ。春日さんがそう言うなら返してあげますよ。ただし。
Oh my god!
ああ、ダメダメ動いちゃう。こいつは衝撃で起爆するからくりなんだ。じっとしてないと。さてと、じゃあお望み通りラニちゃんをお返ししますよ。ブライスに引き渡してもどっちみち殺すだけですし、早いか遅いかの違いでしょう。
おいやめろ、エイちゃん。
その呼び方やめてもらえます？
Oh god!
ほんと騙されやすいんですね。それ爆弾なんかじゃないし、衝撃で起爆もしませんよ。正解はこちら。
What the fuck?
大したもんだ。でも残念。
Oh!
ちいちゃん、ラニー。ちいちゃん。くそ。エイちゃん。
ボンボヤーシュ、春日さん。
Oh my god. They were. Oh, God. It's crime time. Oh, God, it's bad. That man is filled with venom. A-chan is filled with venom.
ラニはこの先どうなるんだい。
多分ネレ島に連れて行かれて、あとはブライスがどうするか。
ネレ島か、どこにあるのかもわからねえパレカナの聖地。
じゃあもう打つ手なしってことか。
謝って済むことじゃないけど、ごめんなさい。全部私のせい。私は自分の身を守るためにエイジの言うことを聞き続けていた。いつか茜さんやラニを犠牲にするって分かっていたのに。
聞かせてくれるか、ちいちゃん。エイちゃんやエビナについて知ってること、それにタタラチャンネルのことも。
そうだな、あのチャンネルには俺らも痛い目見せられた。あの VTuber の中身って言ったらいいのか、それが千歳だったわけだよな。で台本はエイジが書いていた。
はい。でもそれは3年くらい前からのことで、もともとはそれよりもずっと前、7年くらい前に私が個人的に始めたチャンネルなんです。
まさかその時から告発系やってたってわけじゃないよな。
はい。当時やっていたのは本当に他愛のないおしゃべりの配信でした。名前を考えて、見た目も自分で描いて、今みたいに動きもしない。
Yeah, she's a T channel.
見た目も今と違ってたのか。
今のはエイジがチャンネルの人気を上げるために大金出してイラストレーターに発注したの。元々のデザインを引き継いではいるんだけど、露出が増えたり胸元が強調されたり、そういう工夫が入ってる。
まあそういう工夫に効果がねえとは言わねえ。お前からしたら嫌な思いをしただろうけどな。
当時の配信はそれこそ10人も見てくれれば大盛況みたいな、本当にささやかなもので、でもそれが私は本当に楽しかった。だって物心ついた頃から学校も習い事も家に決められた通りに束縛されてた。友達だと思っていた同級生がうちの父からお金を受け取ってたこともあった。家の中でメイドに監視されて、何かあればすぐ親に連れ撃ちされてた。
そんな育ちをする子もいるんだな。
そんな毎日の中で誰にもバレないように夜布団に潜ってスマホの明かりを隠してたたら密かとして配信している時だけ、私は私でいられた。変な話でしょ。名前も姿も声まで変えてるっていうのに。たたらチャンネルはそんな感じで私が私のためにやってるだけのものだった。それが変わったのが3年前。
何があったんだ。
Oh, I'm sorry,
富士宮
Will.
海岸のタンカーが沈没した事故って知らない？船員20人以上が全員死亡した。
ああ、あったな、覚えてる。コンテナの化石災があったとかで一時期何回も謝罪会見してた。へ
え、そんな事件が。
富士宮グループの会長、私の父はね、事件のことを隠蔽するつもりだったの。
そうだったのか。
父が関係幹部にだけ出した隠蔽指示の文書を偶然見つけたの。自分の利益のために人の命を犠牲にして、その上それをなかったことにするなんて。私はその文書をテレビ局とか新聞社にありったけ送りつけた。でも反応は何もなかった。だ だから私はやけくそ半分でタタラチャンネルでそれを暴露したの。
マジかよ。それでどうなったんだ。
10人見てれば大にぎわいって配信だもの。当然何の反応もなかった。いや、反応はあったかな。急に何言い出すんだこいつって感じで、気味悪がって見てくれてた人が誰もいなくなっちゃうっていう。
まあ無理からぬ反応ではあるわな。
事件は季節外れの台風のせいってことで世間は納得しかけてた。そんな時だったの。私の前に三田村英二が現れたのは。
それはメールとかじゃなくて目の前にってことか。
そう。英二はもともと新聞記者だったけど、ヤクザにはめられて将来を失ってた。英二は私の動画を見てタタラが一族の身内だと見当をつけてた。そのうちの学生だろうってことまでね。その年頃に該当するのは私だけ。それで英二が私に何をしてきたかっていうと、告発動画をもっと効果的に煽るナレーションの台本を渡してきたの。
台本？動画で何を喋るかってことかい？
いかに富士宮が格差社会の上位にいるか、どれだけメディアを言いなりにさせてるかってね。その台本通りに改めて告発した動画は本当にバズった。ネットの情報も一定数の拡散に達するとメディアも無視できなくなる。その流れを見て隠蔽を指示されてた幹部の中に物証を持って垂れ込む人が出てきた。
そうか。それが発展して俺が見た謝罪会見になったわけだな。
はい。世間が騒ぎ出すと父は私がマスコミのいい標的になると踏んで、ほとぼりが冷めるまでハワイで過ごすように言いました。私がハワイにいるのはそういう経緯なんです。
思わぬ形で羽を伸ばせる機会が訪れたってわけだな。いつもの格好、親御さん的にはひっくり返っちまうだろう。
ああ、あのへそ出し？一応ね、あれは変装の意味もあるんだよ。だから親も了承済み。それは苦い顔をされたけどね。話をタンカー事件に戻すけど、英二の指示に従った結果、富士宮グループはかなり手痛いダメージを受けることになった。正直その時は英二を救世主
Ichi, that is a fascinating reaction to everything you just
ぶ
heard.
っ壊してくれるヒーローかもしれないって。
ちいちゃんの立場ならそう思うだろうな。そいつが3年前の話だったとして。それから
英二と私は共同でタタラチャンネルをやっていくことになった。内容もいわゆる告発系にそこで舵を切ったの。英二が持ち込んだスクープと台本でね。英二の持ち込むネタはどれも精度が高くて、何より刺激的だった。偉い人、成功した人、人気のある人、そういう人たちの裏の悪事を次々と暴いていった。みるみるうちにチャンネルが注目されるようになっていって、登録者数なんていつの間にかとんでもない数になってた。
俺らの知ってるタタラチャンネルに近づいてきたな。
正直自分はいいことをしてるって思ってた。マスコミも報じない、ずるく立ち回ってる悪い奴らを私たちが暴いてるんだって。でもだんだん英二の持ってくる話がおかしくなってきた。ある時、元ヤクザが社会復帰するふりをして悪毒やってるっていう台本を渡されたの。最初はこれも真っ当な告発だと思ってたけど、何度か配信を続けるうちにだんだん普通に社会復帰しようとしてる人たちの過去の経歴までことさら暴き立てるようになっていったの。もう償いの済んでる過去の犯罪とかそういうことを。
本性を表したってとこか。それまでの真っ当なスクープはチャンネルの信用を得るためのお膳立てで、本来はこっちなんだろう。
たたら密かでいることがいつの間にかただ台本を演じるだけの時間になって、その上頑張って人生を立て直そうとしてる人たちの邪魔をしてる。私はいつの間にか たたらひそかでいることの意味も目的も自分自身で手放してしまってた。もう耐えられなかった。だからエイジにもうチャンネルをやめるって言ったの。
でもそうはいかなかった。
あいつはその時初めて私の素性をいつでもバラすことができると脅してきた。バックにはエビナっていうヤクザがいるとちらつかせながらね。そう言って次の台本を渡してきた。浜の英雄が元ヤクザを食い物にしてるってね。
なるほどな。
その後はもうみんなが知ってる通り。
一つ聞かせてくれ。それでもちーちゃんはエイちゃんに逆らおうとした。それは何でだ。
あかねさんはラニちゃんをたった一人で命がけで守ってた。もうだいぶお年でそんなに無理の効かないお体のはずなのに、それを知って自分が恥ずかしくなったっていうだけ。
そうか。
別にそれで今までチャンネルでやってきたことが帳消しになるはずもないし、エイジにも面と向かって抵抗できたわけじゃない。あかねさんたちを守るために一番に逮捕されてもらおうとしたりね。
俺をハワイで身動き取れなくすりゃ、あかねさんの発見が
Does AG understand fully who he's thrown in his towel with?
言われてた命令は、
あ
かねさんちのハウスキーパーを装って
Unclear.
一番に接近しろっていう内容だった。一番があかねさん発見のキーマンだから。
けどちーちゃんは酔っ払った俺に襲われたから仕方なく撃退したってことにして、俺の身ぐるみ剥いでまで無所にぶち込もうとした。
そう、私はスパイのプロでも何でもないから、エイジにはトラブルが起きたんだからしょうがないでしょで乗り切る気だった。けど一番は桐生さんがあっという間に助け出しちゃって、第5地区を出た後でもう一度あなたたちの懐に潜り込むように命令された。今度失敗すれば私の秘密を富士宮に暴露するって警告付きで。
なるほどな。
結局私は家に知られるのが怖くて、みんなに打ち明けられずにいて、花輪さんとウォンを死なせて、あかねさんとラニちゃんにも辛い目に遭わせてる。言い訳なんてしようがないのは分かってます。
今はもう俺らに隠し事ないんだな。
もうないよ。
そうは言っても一度裏切ったやつは二度三度とやるもんだぜ。
そうだよね。やっぱり虫が良すぎたか。
おい、いいのかよ春日。
トミーの言うことは一理ある。一度裏切ったやつは次もってやつ。ただまあそのトミーも柳を裏切って今ここにいるわけだけどな。
そのツッコミを待ってたんだ俺は。
ちーちゃんさ。
I mean, Cheetos is a good. She's a cute girl.
俺の
She always looks cute.
こいつだけは取らないでいてくれたろ。
I like a pixie cat.
俺の大事な人の位牌が入ってて、あかねさんに渡したいって話、飯食いながらしたよな。だからこいつだけはそのままにしといてくれたんだろ。
別に取るまでもないって思っただけかもよ。
かもな。でも俺はすげえ感謝してんだ。こいつは本当に俺の大切なものだからよ。だから今言わせてくれや。ありがとうなちーちゃん。
お前らしいや。
私が謝ってる側なのに何言ってんの本当。ありがとう一番。
よっしゃ これでこの件はチャラだ。ラニがハワイ中のワルに狙われてて、それを茜さんが命がけで守ってきた。なのにそいつを放り出してやらなきゃいけねえことなんて他にはねえ。みんな俺に手貸してくれ。二人を安心させてやろうぜ。
当たり前だろ。
おい、今さら俺にそんなこと言
Look
わ
at
せん
those
な。
very orange drinks. I want a really orange drink.
じゃあおかえりだな、ちいちゃん。
なら春日パーティー再開。
Yeah, reunited and it feels so good.
だな。じゃあ
乾杯。
I guess it could be carrot juice. Okaidi. Eiji mocked Ichi as Yakuza with his soul and called it an act. Yeah, I kind of thought of that as like the way that he's being is like he's just really trying to hurt people. And like, but he don't really know, he doesn't really know enough about Ichi. Like, he's not known Ichi that long. He doesn't really know enough about him to actually hurt his feelings. So he just, like, went for, you seem like you're trying to be a nice guy, well, you're not. Because it's, like, all he's got. So, you think Lonnie's been taken to Nele Island?
So.
That's the most likely place. Of course, nobody seems to know where it is. There's one person we still haven't asked, Akane-san. We should check on her. Iced coffee? Alright. She's at Yamai's, right?
No.
Yeah, let's move. We're not going to Yamai's. Oh, Itachi's, I guess his thingies are back. Did I miss one? I guess I missed one. Oh! It's back on! Alright. Well... I had thought that I would go do the dating game, because I haven't hardly done any of that's the gambling hall. There it is. I thought I would do the dating game to get my dating game completions. Here we are in the car. Long weekend for me. Excellent. Oh, y'all. Next Friday, September, I think the 6th. Believe that's right. I don't know. I don't have the calendar up. Next Friday, which I think is the 6th, there's not going to be a stream because I have to go get a uterine biopsy. It's going to suck real bad. There's not going to be one on Friday. I should be better by Monday, but we'll have to see. It is not a delightful experience. Yeah, it sucks real bad. I took extra time off of work for how bad it sucks. I was like, oh hell no. I was saving some time back in case I had to do more other stuff, but then whatever, just worst. Hello. Use the app. Alright. I have no memory of anything I've played in this. This has been so long. I don't have... Alright. Did I only do this like once? Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Change icon. Mismatch is funniest in premium. Alright. Edit profile. I'm a doctor. Oh my god, there's different styles and this one is fuckboy. If Japan is the land of the rising sun, Hawaii is the sun of the rising land. Me. Sup, girls? This is Ichiban Kasuga, trying out a dating app. Oh god! Oh no! God, this is so skeevy. Alright, let's do it! Mary Kaoru. Uh-oh. Alright, Mary works hard and plays hard, is an account manager at an IT firm. Worldly cultured par. He likes going to cafes. Alright, sure. Alright, Mary, let's go. Yeah, my profile's bad. Reel her in with an intellectual greeting. Give a good response. Alright. I guess that one. Nice. Occupation. Oh, I said I was a doctor. What did I say my job was again? Ha ha ha. Lies! Gotta fill up the like meter. That's how you get the ladies to like you. The surest way to a woman's heart. Alright, this is our chance to get closer. She was definitely into cafes. Nice. It's her armpit. People do go to cafes to work. I don't know how they do it, but they do. It would drive me up a wall. More side neck. Take on a disreputable client for cash. Very scandalous.
そうだな。これにしよう。なんて返そうか。
I feel so heartbroken, all that delicious bread, and they stare at a screen. Oh, at the cafe? Yeah. I just, like, there's too much noise. I don't think I could work at a cafe. Just the amount of noise and people moving around, it'd be too distracting.
なんて返そうか。これだ。そうだな。
Oh! More side neck! Side leg! Side leg! Okay. One hell of a date. Oh God, no! Not the emojis! Oh my God! Yeah, it slows down eventually if you just leave it. He is like holy shit knees. Alright. Now it's time to really make the buttons go. Alright, here we go. Oops. I got it. Okay.
どんな子か楽しみだな。
It is the most intense texting anyone has ever done. Uh-oh. No!
Aloha P.
Oh no!
こんなはずでは。
It was Aloe Happy. Aloe Happy catfished him. That's not the armpit we were sent. It's not! Ah! Well, jeez. Well, y'all, that's the stream. Hopefully y'all had a good time. I know I definitely had a good time. Thank you to everybody who was in the chat with me. Everybody who comes by and chats with me helps to make things so much more fun for me and more fun for y'all, and I do really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who comes by and watches the stream while it's live and doesn't chat. Everybody who watches the stream while it's live helps the stream to grow. It helps more people to find us. It helps the numbers to go in the nice direction, and I just really appreciate that so much. Thank you to everybody who watches the VODs later. I appreciate the VOD squad. It's really cool that you would want to do that, and it's an enormous compliment, and that's how I take it, so thank you. Thank you most of all to our stream superstars, our mods, Haka14, and our subscribers. Y'all are the bee's knees. You were the best. I just appreciate you so much. Yeah, so that's it. My name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. This has been Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. I will see you on Monday if you can make it, and if not, I'll see you when you can. Alright, I gotta go. Goodbye!